life?
It was fucking great. You want to see what it looks like?
Motherfucker goes down there in what I assume is a pickup truck.
Yeah, and well, they had pickup truck too because they had they run a hail bay business.
Okay.
So everybody had a fucking truck. So this is
Yeah,
my
we do fit in on that aspect.
this is my haircut, Dane.
It's better than what it fucking was before.
Just throw it in Discord or
Yeah, it was fucking super long. It was like Justin Bieber.
oh, you sent it to me.
What is Tess playing?
I fought my first
Oh, he's
lich.
playing old school RuneScape.
Hit you with that fade.
Uh,
Hit you with
In
that
my,
fade right there.
Yeah, fucking Caesar hit me up, bro. We were originally gonna go for a mid fade, but he had to give me a high fade because he fucked up.
Hey man, look, you better slow it down going to the hood, getting haircuts, all right? Next thing you know, you're gonna be going down there getting tatted up, and then you're gonna look like me, all right? I'm just saying.
He fucked up, and he called his mom, and she slapped him on the back of the head for fucking up. she called his uncle Pedro, and he helped, and then he called people, and then her husband got home from work, and he got into it.
That's how you self-isolate right
I
there.
thought we were gonna be later.
It was fucking great.
All right.
well, it was.
So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna pee and grab my.
It
keys
was,
and
but
get-
now it's normal time because apparently nothing happened.
Rip.
Yeah, the bad weather. It actually just like it. It was supposed to get terrible, and it just kind of chilled. I mean, the wind got real bad, but it was
I got
supposed to be
bad winds
hailing.
for
It
10
was supposed to be
minutes.
like hailing, and it was supposed to be all types of bad shit, and it didn't. And I'm cool with it.
It was just
I ain't
cloudy
mad.
all day for us, and they said we had a tornado warning. It was just really cloudy all day.
Mind you, the first time you guys don't pay attention to it, bam.
I had sun all fucking day.
Where are all
Oh,
you
my gosh.
healthy? What the hell?
Healthy. What?
Like full health. All right, you didn't
Oh.
technically fight.
No, we took a long rest
Yeah.
because we met the guy, and we were like, okay, let's sleep for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And Nick,
Just
all
be
I'm saying is,
thankful.
just be thankful Soul gave you plot armor for that. You wouldn't be going out of that alive.
Oh yeah, you would have killed
Outside
me.
out of a natural 20, you wouldn't have hit me.
Oh, we were just fucking around.
Give away everything. Everything.
I don't have any crackers this day, but I have dip and I'm really sad.
If I get hungry, I'll just eat some leftover fucking ham.
I have Easter egg chocolate, I can't speak.
I don't like chocolate, so. Oh, that.
Got me some tobacco, started smoking again. The fucking heat, man, it pisses me off so much.
I know you aren't fucking smoking. On fucking God, you're not. You better fucking not. You fucking said you were done with smoking.
I did, yeah, for 7 weeks. I
If
done
I was-
alright.
If I was in England, I would have slapped the shit out of you right now.
You wouldn't.
I would have slapped the fucking shit out of you.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't survive the flight back.
Fucking.
He can't. He couldn't. He can't go back.
Okay, you'd be stuck here with me. I won't be stuck here with you. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Unfamiliar territory. Let's put it that way. It's not a threat. It's just a light suggestion.
Oh, I know. I don't pay attention to your threats.
Should.
He's threatened me many a time.
Threatened to slap the shit out of loads of people.
Hmm. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And now we just wait on Perry, and then Bumpers taking a shower.
Bumpu's taking a shower. Oh,
Apparently he's here now. What the hell? That was pretty
Wait.
fast.
oh, quick shower. I'll get some ham real quick. I'll be right back.
So, do you know why I started smoking again as well? Half the reason was due to the sun pissing me off. The second reason is I doubt smoking's gonna kill me in 2020.
I shouldn't be laughing at that back.
the second the corona's gone, I'll quit.
Mhm,
That's when it becomes like, okay, it's time to cool.
mhm.
Goddamn, 2020's been a bitch. I made plat 2 in fucking Rumble in fucking Rocket League, so
Ooh,
2020's not all that bad.
good job.
Jesse, do you want to hear something really funny?
Sure, what's that?
You know why it seemed why I was lagging in League of Legends when I last played with you?
Mm?
Well, I had the HDMI cable in the motherboard and not in the GPU.
Oh my gosh.
Friends. So I'm surprised I was able to play it all.
I'm actually surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, computers are good like that.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering why I couldn't run no fucking games and shit. And why I had to have them at the lowest graphics. Put it in the GPU, everything's just like, ah.
Can it work again?
3D in every game once I just put the HDMI in the fucking GPU slot. Like, Jesus Christ.
So, what do you want to play first? Now that you're not gonna lag out.
You learn how to play fucking GTA. It's such a learning curve if you've been a console player most of your life.
Oh yeah, I play it on PC.
I want to learn to be good at it and then go to fucking like GTA RP type of thing.
Yeah, you have to have a basic understanding, otherwise you just get wrecked. You
Have
need to
a-
get the counts.
I know what I'm supposed to do. My fingers are like, oh fuck, I'm used to controller. Okay, this button, this button.
You can plug in a
Okay.
controller, you know that, right?
I don't have the adapter for it.
You don't have the
Adapter.
cord?
What are you talking about?
All right.
You just
I
need a
don't have
cord.
like I don't have like a charging port or anything. I've got rechargeable battery packs on my controller, so
Do you have a cord, like the top, you can plug it in, and then use USB and you plug it in.
I think I'd have
And
that.
it's on-
No, I've never had that go wired before.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Fucking back
So-
redneck.
I got a whole ass hawk. I am.
Getting ready to play some D&D. We were just waiting on Bump.
I'm
Yeah.
Perry.
Perry.
Oh, and Perry.
Perry's probably in the same boat as me. Perry probably thought it was later now, because, you know.
I mean, I tell most of the time like it's in 8 hours or it's in 2 hours. And it's just a matter of if people read the thing.
I actually slept in today, so I was kind of like, oh, good. It's on later. And then it was back at normal time. I'm like, oh, okay.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just eating right now.
Same.
It's fine.
I was
about to-
wondering
what
why
I'm back on.
your thing ain't showing on fucking your stream.
My cam.
Hmm.
Ain't talking about
Oh,
my
you
cam.
streaming?
Mhm.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I realized.
I've got fucking food except me. Shit,
Yeah.
motherfuckers, damn.
I don't have any. That makes you feel better.
I can eat my damn ham if I want to. All right.
God damn.
Oh, you're all eating.
Ain't nothing like a pre-game snack or a pre-game meal.
Is-
I normally have breakfast, but I
You're,
don't have.
you're not working out though. Pre-game is like when you're like pre-eating is like when you're doing an exercise or something. But
Yeah, like I said, exercise.
Working that jaw muscle, eh?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
right.
This is my only snack I had today.
Don't eat more. I will legitimately, once quarantine is over, I will get a cheap flight to the United States because I know they're gonna be cheap.
They are. They're gonna be like so good.
It's gonna be like $6.
They won't be $6.
Right, there'll be 12. It's America. Taxes.
Says I used a level 2 spell. Is that right?
you use invisibility at some point, but everybody rested.
We had a long rest and I rolled a 2.
We had a long rest. Oh yeah, that's right.
You remember?
And you rolled a 2.
I fucking do. A 2 and a natural 1.
I remember that.
A natural 20, a 2, and if I had disadvantage, it would have been a 0.
Where's that? at?
Performance rolls are on point.
Oh, the performance rolls. Oh yeah, shit. I remember now.
What up, CC? Thank you for the follow.
I need.
Oh, if we got that long rest, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Can I hear my fan? If it's bothering you, I can turn it off.
That don't bother me.
Oh, okay.
I don't even hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my fan.
It's normally
It's
me
starting
when
to
I
get
crunch on my GPUs or parry.
It's starting to get hot outside. Winter's over.
I need to stop wearing fucking jeans.
Then why are you
Fucking
wearing jeans?
isolation
Why don't
shit is
you
making me
invest
get
in?
red.
Why don't you invest in tracky dacks? Then
Why
you'll
the
be
fuck
happy.
Are you wearing jeans at 4
What
a.m.
is
in the
tracking
morning?
dax?
Track pants.
Sweatpants.
We just call them trackies down here.
It's weird.
Tracky dacks. You'll love them.
Oh, no, I
Best
have
thing
a
ever.
shit ton of them. I just like fuck it. I'll just keep wearing my jeans.
But why? That's
Because if
That's
I didn't,
what
I'd be in
confuses me.
boxes.
no one can see.
I automatically just assumed you were talking about someone like Star Trek. I was just like, man, it's got to be some nerdy ass pants, bro. I don't know if you want them. While we play D&D.
Oh fuck! You couldn't get any more nerdy than that.
You could.
You break the damn scale.
You really fucking could. Okay, now this isolation needs to fucking end soon. Though I tell you what, I've been eating so many takeaways. I've like gained like another stone. I weigh 13 stone now.
What the fuck is a takeaway? Do you mean takeout?
Yeah, you take it away.
What the fuck is takeaway?
You get it, and you take it away.
Exactly,
I've never heard that
takeaway.
shit in my life.
I've said it to you multiple times, Redneck. You uncultured swine.
You know I don't listen to you.
That's probably true.
Rude ass shit.
That's probably true too, though.
Damn it, Redneck.
Damn it. Damn it.
Luke, you gonna get on GTA RP with us?
Once I manage to get a fucking mic and shit all fully sorted for it, because I've got to get things I can have audio input and output kind of thing.
Yeah.
Once I get that, I should be able to.
What are you using now?
Yeah. So can't you use what you're using now?
Not without the headphone splitter thing.
Why? Can't
Why
use
didn't you get a
USB?
wireless one? Yeah.
Don't have a USB one. I get very cheap ones.
Oh, you got the one that plugs into the bottom of the controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a splitter.
That's terrible. But a USB one, I think costs like I got mine free with my headset.
Dude,
So
I think you can
it
hit
can't
up
cost
Best
that
Buy
much.
and get that fucking splitter piece for like fucking $5.
They don't have Best Buy.
I've got Amazon, dude. I can get it off that.
We have Amazon. Amazon's also good. And eBay.
Fuck eBay. I hate eBay so much.
I hate
I do
eBay.
too, but eBay might be an might have to be an option for you at the moment.
No, Amazon's
How
like
did they
next day
do-
delivery shit. If I have Prime,
Oh shit!
they
You
are
have
on
next day
point.
delivery? That's so bullshit. We don't have that here. I
It's
feel
like-
betrayed. You have it in England.
You don't have what?
Fuck
Next
that
day
shit.
delivery?
And next
Yeah,
day
we
delivery.
You don't have Amazon Prime? Ain't that what
We
it
do,
does?
but we don't have next day. Yeah, no, but we don't get next day delivery here in Perth. And I'm like, that's so bullshit.
If I'm lucky,
Just
it's
buy it
same
at the
day
store.
delivery.
I got that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that's
delivered
what I
fucking
normally end up
morning.
doing. But still, it's like everything's fucking closed.
Hey, bro.
that's where you're going
hey,
wrong.
bro, he big man.
You go to England.
He big man.
Isn't damn so
Well, I'm really tempted to.
I don't understand.
I do got
Passport
shit.
for free because my mum's English.
Well-
And I'm like,
He's eating,
that
so
shit.
you know.
It's because he hasn't shit
I
because
found
Perry wasn't
shit
here
so
yet.
sick.
This guy.
The moment Perry
Oh,
gets
nice.
here, he's gonna take a shit.
Probably will.
Well, don't you even
Well, yeah.
start talking about
That's what's up, Peter. Hey, Shaggy Forever. Welcome back, baby. Happy 4 months. We're coming in with the Twitch
You're a
Prime.
crazy boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
crazy boy.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, Peter, check that out. Do some IC investigation. Well, I may have to. Well, I say I do it today, but I'll do it today, not or
Is that a
tomorrow.
Perry?
Hey, Perry's here.
Forgetting that it's today.
I have to do it tomorrow.
How do you keep
Turn it up.
forgetting?
This
It's
D&D
like
session
been
will
the
be
same
probably
day for
3 to
like,
4 hours,
A year.
what, 2 years now?
and that'll
No,
probably that'll put me like 10
the
hours.
It's been-
So
Oh,
Yeah.
the
I'll need
time.
to get some
The
rest.
times
and
have been the same. The day was Friday back then,
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Boy.
or Saturday for some of you. The half
Yeah.
of you.
It was Saturday for me.
And
Yeah,
now it's Monday
rude.
for you guys.
Yeah, I think it was Saturday for me. Like Saturday at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I think.
It was around the same time for you and me, but the only difference is I was the morning of Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did Dane take a shit? He took a shit, right?
I mean, I was shitting on everybody all day long playing Valorant. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. I saw
You
the less
couldn't
than
be
rounds
shitting on
and you died
people
first
even
time
if
every
you
time.
actually shit
Yeah,
on them.
you can't say
Dane,
that
if you're
shit.
on about last night,
there
you-
is literal shit on those players' heads right now at their house.
Mhm.
They got dumped on.
I mean, Dane, if you're on about like yesterday, you were
people
shitting
like
for
that,
at least
so.
good 12 hours. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shit. Damn, he's been
Oh,
gone
God.
a long time.
Dude, well, I came back and you guys were in a game, and so I laid down, and then that nap turned into a sleep again, and
Oh, no, I feel that same shit happened to me.
Okay, so
What
since
happens
everybody's
when
here,
you get old?
you take some more shits.
Yeah, everyone's going to the bathroom now.
So yeah, since everybody's here, we're gonna start with Perry. Choose your land piece. However, as of now, or these days, I don't know if you see in the map. There's on the bottom left of
Shaped
the
like
map.
a uterus.
There is a mountain with a little green dot. I mean, orange dot on it.
Orange.
Turning
Try
it
to-
into a
so-
uterus.
Whenever you place a map tile, try to make it into that direction for all of you.
What?
So you don't want us going in the other direction.
Yeah, try to build the world into that location. Let's say
Where it?
like this way.
Okay. So start building the world that way.
Yeah,
All right, I get it.
that's all you have to do. You can start right on
Jay,
it,
I was
or
coming.
like from here. or
I
like
came
here.
back and you guys were in
Just
another game, so
building
I was like, well,
so
I'll
you
just
can
chill
get
out for
here.
a second,
Basically.
right? And I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, Perry, go ahead and choose that. You get to choose two.
Because when I chilled out,
I
I
can
laid
choose
on the
too?
bed and then bam,
Can
sleep.
I get 2 snow forests?
I had a crazy fucking dream though.
I think I know how this is going to end up.
Go ahead. Bump, go ahead and choose.
Yeah, I get to choose 2. Perfect. Let me see. What's it at? What I'm doing? Press lane planes. Let me get a.
Yo, Mama Panda
Let me
Love,
get 2 mountain.
what's up with you? How you been? How's life?
It's fine. action.
Go ahead.
So you said we
Dane.
have to build. So you said we have to build like over here somewhere in this area.
Yeah, somewhere you can, like, somewhere close, basically in this area, like from
Oh.
here, where you can possibly walk towards this location.
Okay.
So it could be like this, then from here you go like that, like from
Alright.
here like that. But somewhere close to this.
Let me get that arid
One arid and one what else?
and one arid.
So 2 arid.
One arid and one arid.
Where they at? There they go.
Go ahead and move them. And it is now Caleb's turn.
Shit, I'm gonna do this.
Give me that snow forest and that snow mountain.
Oh no, man, I'm hosting you.
Copy. And then copy.
So this is where the story's at right now. We're over here,
And go ahead.
and these tiles.
My turn.
These are like
Yes.
the desert,
I want
and this is like
trees.
the plains.
One mountain.
This is a random snow forest surrounded by a body of water
One mountain and one what?
Ocean.
and mountains. It's
Ocean,
like
okay.
the world's
Is
all
it
fucked
ocean?
up because the
No.
elements
Yeah, I'll have a
are all
potion.
fucked up. This big ass
Yeah,
fucking
legit.
dragon thing called
Alright, and you can move them now. And lastly,
where is it at? What's it called?
look.
I'm gonna have 2
The
deserts.
serpent's nullification.
I love how there's like a little bridge.
Just little tiny bridge.
Yeah, here
There
we
you
go.
You can move them now.
The JoggerCon, this big ass fucking
It was like,
serpent,
yeah.
You asshole.
come
I fucking
through and
hate
just fucked the
And
world up, and like all the
Makes
elements
perfect
just
sense.
kind of
You ruined my fucking.
got fucked up and are out of control, and so the world
Fuck you, redneck.
has like just shit don't make sense. We got mountains
The
and
whole of that.
fucking snow next to the plains, next to the desert. You know what I
Some
mean?
way
Like,
you can get to it now.
yeah, so that's why it's like that.
Oh,
It's pretty
cool.
cool.
We'll
Though.
start by recapping
Surprised you literally didn't put ocean there, so we
With-
didn't fuck up.
with Luke recapping. So Luke,
Hey,
recap.
Luke, you haven't high off your
Yeah?
butt yet. Your turn.
I'm gonna go from what I can remember. I think we was okay. We just came back with the information that we got from the priest. We done that. We explored that.
I'll turn the
think we
cam back on when I
came
get finished eating.
back to the. Oh shit! Right. Yeah.
you were just leaving the hole of the cultist.
Yeah, that's it. We were just leaving the Hall of the Cultists. We were trying to gather information on the beast. Terribly at it. We ended up speaking, or more like threatening, just
You're the
some
only-
guy trying to hustle. Bought a few potions. Effects. It was 1 healing potion and 2 aphrodisiac potions or something like that.
Yep.
Once we got the information from him, from literally having I'm assuming a dagger to his throat, if I can remember right.
Yep.
We followed up on the information.
This
We
is where he
went
he
there.
was letting you pay for the information by making a transaction with potions, but no, you guys want free information.
free
That was
information.
not
man.
We went to the wolf. Flickering went straight for it. I pushed him forward and we dipped. Except for
And
Flickering.
went to bonk it on the head like an idiot.
Mhm.
No, he
Yep.
first touched his butt.
Oh yeah, he
Weird.
caressed the butt.
Oh yeah.
He's got a thing for wolf butts.
The wolf was undead.
Uh,
It was
he's a
very coarse
So
butt.
and it was like
Fuck
being
up.
mind controlled. So it's like senses weren't all
Then-
there.
then
It was
he
like, as long as it wasn't
Attacked with the
given
tonsil, and
an
then
order.
there was a minor battle, but you got to see some well, effects of what they can do.
Minerva just bolted out of there. Like, I've never seen an old woman move so fast.
Minerva left the
Still haven't.
map.
She was still invisible.
Yeah, she was. She was the smartest one of them before.
She had one spell left, and it was to turn herself invisible and dip.
Get the fuck out of there.
I thought you could also. Oh no, that's greater invisibility.
Then once we dealt with that, I think we headed back to the guild, wasn't it? I think. Or have I left something out there? Guild after that.
Yeah.
Jeanette was just chilling. Some friends were made, and highly encouraged to join a group.
You guys got back to the guild. Some of you went to sleep. Some of you went to sleep a little bit less and talked with the scholar guy. That was named John, not Gene.
That was pretty funny.
Just Jean. Yeah, we speak to the fucking appraiser. That's the fucking robbed me. Flickering gave away everything that was valuable and anything that could give us any advantage in money.
What do you mean?
This is the scholar guy that
Cute.
came to visit us.
He likes to blame things on me.
We were on a quest and we found some artifacts that were like
Literally
old and ancient, and we thought they were like going to be
Just finds
used for something
convenient
really cool.
to place
So
blame on me.
we, this guy
He
came.
also witnessed this highway robbery. And then Jeanette was extremely pissed off.
Because you guys found out that Flameheart used your discoveries as a tribute to gain favor with the king.
Yes, that was rude.
It really was. Jeanette's got a few choice words to say. And then after all that kicked off, Jeanette was extremely pissed off with fucking Flickering. He still is. It's gonna take a long time. He has big plans.
Oh yeah, because Minerva got here early as well. She spoke about some information gathered in that same day with also the Eagle Claw guy. And gave her a little pouch. And she has refrained to tell anybody about it. Oh no, actually no, someone saw it. It was Generic saw though.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Yeah.
Generic still has to change.
And you still rolled a nat 1.
So after
Got two.
after seeing that Dazzle and Lilith were being more than friends, she got mad and felt betrayed in some way, and Lilith seemed to not take into consideration Minerva's feelings, who also misjudged everything, to where she got mad enough to involve other people who are not even looking that way, and in the name of Darnus Sharpstep, who he is now an actual NPC that with. Let me.
With his own
Stats.
sheet now.
In that whole chaos, once that was sorted,
And there he is.
Generic put down the fucking
Aphrodisiac.
aphrodisiac.
Oh boy.
Then Minerva failed a wisdom save, and then she was in love with me from, I'm assuming, what, an hour or something?
An hour. Close.
For about an hour?
It was. It's highly effective aphrodisiac that is not supposed to be taken fully. And it was all covered in basically her face and on her,
He took the whole bottle of Viagra.
and some of her in the mouth and everything.
It was covered on the face.
Pretty much. And then, as you guys know, you know how well I roll Constitution. Nat 20, Performance 2.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
In a sense, you were
Yeah.
twice as good as last time.
So
Yeah.
my
No,
character
that's improvement.
is
You
an
cannot-
old lady,
you
an
cannot
old
make twice out of
sorcerer,
zero.
sorceress
Still
named
zero.
Minerva.
No, he was. Oh yeah, I
and
forgot.
There was some improvements.
yeah,
I think the
so
chain helped.
she had relations with Luke's character.
And in the same way,
Generic
Rose used
is his
her
name.
portion
Jen
adequately
Eric,
by
so it's
only
generic.
consuming half of it.
And
Which
yeah, so we were having our intimate time,
and gave her
and he rolled
superpowers.
a performance
now.
roll. He
Yeah,
rolled a
that
nat one.
helped me get the slightest.
And they got
Oh, man.
demolished by the
Lulu,
other guy. He drank half
what's
the other
up,
half.
baby? How are you?
Got like a, what, 32, 31?
Yeah, he got like a 32 or something ridiculous.
And basically
That's
killing
right.
Lilith
Cranberry
for
Graves,
the
thank
next
you for the follow, yo.
or for the next 7 hours.
Yep.
And we get there and stuff now. And it is. Oh God, what time is it? It was the past 8 hours. It's close to 11 p.m. again.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
That's Fire's bedtime. He's going to.
It was 8 a.m. The scholar came. 4 hours passed of that. A couple of hours happened with all of the confusion and talking. And then another 8 hours happened because some of you didn't sleep for 8 hours. And it's now 11 p.m.
So we fucked our sleep schedule pretty much.
Pretty much.
But it's fine. It's,
What do you hear,
you can-
Torrance?
You just sit around and it still counts
Bump
for.
plays D&D with us
Alright.
on Sundays. He plays this character right here, Kuga Durandal. He is a paladin, half-orc paladin.
What was that?
Oh yeah, I found a threat in my room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can call him Torrance like Luke does.
Flickering as well.
Torrance.
Threw that bitch in the trash.
Dagger and the note attached to it saying 149 gold.
Yeah.
Torrance.
I just threw that bitch in the trash and went to sleep.
It's like some telltale shit. Generic will remember this.
Not gonna lie, it's been a rough weekend.
So I'll say that
Other week I was diagnosed with depression, so that's
both
that. Damn, Lulu.
Kuga and Kathy.
I'm sorry about that, yo.
All right.
However, you're going to get
You know-
breakfast, it's like, hello.
But because now you got
How's it going, Going to get breakfast.
you've been diagnosed.
Yeah.
Now you can
What do you want to get this time?
hopefully, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
get
I
some
don't
medicine
know.
or something that'll help a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yay!
you gotta look at it. You cup half full, man. Stay positive. Lulu, just stay as positive as you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what they tell you, you know how you feel. You know, so
Doesn't
Just,
matter. Let's go eat like 149 of
try
them.
to make the best of it, man. Just day by day. Exactly, bro. Day by day. That's what it is, man. That's what it's about. Each hey, look, man. I'm telling you, we all have some fucked
take my
up days, man. You know what I'm saying? That's me included, bro. Like, I went through some tough shit.
And when you guys
Not that
together,
long
it's
ago,
like,
man. You know what I'm saying?
"Ah,
Like,
it's you guys, the
Shit.
fancy man and the pretty lady."
I didn't stream for,
Well, thank you. Can I get some pancakes?
you know, it was a minute. You know,
I also like some
I just
pancakes.
Oh, right. I can do those quite quickly.
it wasn't good.
Perfect.
You know?
Yay!
It comes back. Milk? Goat milk?
Ooh, yes, please.
Got any like
Oh,
yeah, milk will work.
They're eating. They're ordering food.
And when that's
49
happening,
gallons.
it is Lilith and Minerva that get up at the same time. Outfitting.
I give it the side eye, and I walk to the cafeteria.
I just roll my eyes.
And at this point,
Time you did.
at this point, Minerva sees his friend, and he says, "This is why you don't have to trust everybody you see." And this is your imaginary friend. That you're talking to.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right. But
But
Wait, who was it?
she doesn't.
no picture
Oh.
yet.
But she doesn't. I thought I could trust her. She was like a daughter to me.
Well, but isn't she like 3 times older than you?
I don't know. She's 3 times more bitch than me. I know that.
What a cunt.
I can't believe she's acting like that.
Well, that and the imaginary friend agrees. "Oh, it is quite true. Yes. and then you lose like sight of him as like he goes away like normally. And back to Shoro over here. Like, here's your pancakes. Some for you, and then some for you.
Perfect.
You can see Kuga's pancakes are designed to be a little bit larger, just in case.
Hey, Lulu, you ain't gotta apologize for nothing, man.
And your milk.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Bro,
Here.
we
Oh, yes, hello, ma'am.
Bro, we
What
all
would you
in
like?
this shit
Y'all
together,
just
you know what I'm
have
saying?
what they
Life,
Pancakes and goat milk. All right.
it'll throw us all some fucking
And you can
curveballs,
move,
man.
Minerva.
Ain't none of us perfect.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you guys hear us though. I don't mean it.
And fittingly, again, the last two wake up at the same time or closely.
Jen Eric,
A generic.
I saw what you wrote on my pillow. Asshole.
Didn't write
Did
anything.
you actually read it?
No, I
Did
think
you
you
actually
didn't.
read it? No,
Oh,
you didn't read it.
I think he
I
took
saw
it
what
and
you
just
left on my pillow.
yeah.
I can 100% certain I did not leave anything on your pillow.
Yeah.
When I see
Right.
Minerva, I go, "Hi, Minerva."
Oh,
Well.
hello.
I give the
Just
side eye
gonna
again.
walk away from flickering with this.
You're just walking by each other
Really want
like
to
faster
kill.
and faster. And your pancakes, ma'am,
You gonna
and your
get-
goat milk.
Thank you. I
Are
give
you
him a
gonna
little
get
bit of a
breakfast
tip.
too, Minerva's?
Ooh, just a tip.
Yep,
Uh,
just one silver.
Ooh,
I'm not too hungry. I was a little disappointed last night and
again.
just not in the mood, you know.
Disappointed in what?
I just kind of like eyeball old Jim Eric over here. Just kind of nod my head.
Oh.
When he does, when she does that, I'm eating my pancakes and I just stop like halfway eating with like the pancake in my mouth, like again.
Log trick. It never
Remember
works.
the
The
log?
log trick. It doesn't work.
The log.
Oh.
Way better.
You're kidding, right? Again.
I wish I was. Trust me.
I like how he's finally got a name now. How does these guys react when Minerva comes?
And hey,
Oh my God.
it's you fellas. What would you like to eat?
He'll have a raw steak with poison in it.
Actually, I'm feeling pancakes today.
What?
Pancake.
Yeah,
He'll have pancakes with poison in it, and I will have
A cake in a pan.
just give him something. I don't care anymore.
Jen, thank you for the biddies, yo.
Right, that's-
He's very depressed. You'll have to forgive him. It gets like this sometimes. It's monthly, you know.
All the time.
You don't know about women. You don't get to say that.
Excuse you? Actually,
It's
have
not
you
my fault.
ever had a girlfriend? Look, in
No,
real
no,
life.
I mean like in game.
In real life, yeah.
Doubt. Yeah, exactly. Big doubt.
I'm just a
Yeah,
Chad.
Right hand don't count.
No, you're not.
I'm
Fucking
just a
Chad.
Chad. I'm just a fucking Chad.
He's a Chad, you.
Oh, just give me something. I'll have a meat salad or something.
And he
Just
gives
glistening with gravy, cheese curd, just a whole platter.
just something.
Just a
And-
few of every of one of your finest meats. That's all. Not much.
And gives the pancakes and goat milk to the flickering guy. And here you go, sir.
I'll hold
This
my
is the
leg up
first
when
time
he
he's
walks
trying
past. I'm gonna
anything
trip him
other
up.
than raw
I
meat.
think I've.
And you can see him look at him, try.
Where the fuck is my phone?
Forgot monks incredibly quick.
And the guy sure starts.
They're really, really good.
I only wanted to try it because you suggested it.
Aww, couple in the making.
Excuse me?
I when he says that, I just look at him and say, no, don't start this, please. That look that girl's giving.
I didn't have a good night last night, but please hold the jokes. I don't feel like meat this morning.
Did you have a log as well?
Did I have a what?
A log.
A log.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't mind me then.
I'll just nod over towards generic.
Wow, what it...
Choke my pancakes.
Narek felt better with he nods back and smiles. It's like, yeah, you know.
And sure gives generic a platter of like some slices of meat, some slices of better beef, some slices of sausage, and like, it just keeps going.
I'll still sit here waiting for generic to sit down. That's all I'm doing. I'm just like eyeing him.
All right,
the whole
nerds.
time.
Have a good night. Yo. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by.
Why are you sitting over there? Antisocial?
6 feet.
Kill you.
Oh no.
Goddess of Death has your number.
Hey, generic.
What the hell did she have my number for? What the fuck?
Hey, generic. I got a question for you.
Yes.
What comes after 148? I can't seem to remember.
Karen's death. Would you like to know what happened with all that fortune that we had?
What fortune? That was fortune?
Oh, you know, those ancient weapons that's probably worth, I don't know, probably one silver for every year there was around. So let's say 8,000.
16,000.
Let's say around, what, 1,600 gold, and plus the gold I had, which we went to get appraised. The arrow, which is around that, that's probably around 300 gold. Yeah, no, that was given away.
Man, all that gold. Huh?
All
Can
that
you
gold.
imagine?
Where would that go?
Okay.
It must suck being
You know
a
what?
priest and, such entranced by worldly desires such as money.
I'm gonna kill you. I have my spell slots, bitch. I will kill you and bring you back.
Okay.
And then kill you.
I got a question.
You know what I was going to do with that money? At least my share of it.
what
You're
was
going to
gonna
buy
do?
a full plate of armor.
I thought he was gonna, do something about being a log or.
I was going to get my mother
sure
has
is-
some
I'm
crypt.
gonna give you more.
He sure as hell wasn't
Too
going to
late.
donate it to charity.
Oh,
I
well,
want
he's
one.
gonna do something decent with it.
Well, he should.
Now we are flat broke. And all I have to show for it is the blood on this hammer that last connected with that fucker's head.
There was also a little fight over a table.
I would
Boink,
say
boink,
get-
bonk, bonk.
I would say it's delayed, but looks like you're having problems there too. Man, this is just not
I
good
got
for
a
you.
constellation. Yeah, why do you think I performed so fucking badly?
Uh,
This motherfucker gave away a fortune that even if it probably filled up the fucking. This is not how child support works.
Is that true?
You're not my fucking dad.
Oh god.
Like from the distance, you can see Dalso talking with John about stuff, and in some moments you see a fellow walking towards Galera, looking like
Looks like he's
who?
carrying 149 gold.
Damn, you are one greedy ass priest.
Do I know? Like, is this a wait? Is this an Eric? I can't say the name of the Eric.
Eric Cochran.
Eric
Or,
Crocker.
yeah.
Eric Crocker. That matter.
He look
I can't
he
say
look
it.
like Diesel.
What?
Good guy.
Easy.
I want you to do his voice, Soul. Do the voice. Ah!
I have message. I have message. It just places the like a piece of paper in front of Galera. Message. And Galera's like, thank you, sir. Who is this from? The king? The king?
Oh,
The king?
message from the king.
Yes. And then
I want to be a bird person next, I think, just so I can do the voice through it.
I just go around
Oh,
being
I
a
could
chicken.
be in a crocker with biome magic. Oh, imagine that.
Oh my god.
And then, can you believe it? He went up to the guy, shook his hand, and said, "Deal."
and called him Gene.
So let me ask you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
His
about
name is
Oh,
that.
you're
John.
telling the story.
So let me ask you this: what was the deal with you and Minerva? You just, I mean, I don't blame you for performing pretty bad with that. I mean,
And I just had a lot on my mind with all the fucking
Hater.
wealth that I just fucking lost. I'm now destitute, broke.
so this dude.
My character's
I was gonna
old.
put my mother in her very own crypt. This motherfucker took that away from me.
I don't think he took it away from you.
I think we need to bury him.
No, he can still find money.
I was like, hey guys,
Much.
here, this is for you guys. You have to read it, and you have to go now.
Oh,
And hands it over to Kuga.
Go read it. Don't tell Flickering.
before,
Kinda-
while this is all going on, I'm gonna go. Flickering, do you like the pancakes?
They stick to my mouth.
Yeah, they do that. That's why you have the milk. No, that's why you have the milk. We should have maybe got you chocolate chip pancakes, because then you get sweet stuff with it.
I don't like sweet.
You should try stuff. It's
I
good
like
for you. And
salty.
I kind of like scrub his hair, like as best I can reach, so it's from like
You
the
like
side of the
salty.
head.
It was like the sideburn.
Yeah, like I can't reach. I'm tiny.
I'll just finish the last pancake and I'll just chug the whole bottle of milk. Well, I'm
just
never
giving him daggers right now.
And Calibra just goes like, read it.
Alright, so I go to read this thing. What does it say?
Oh, it says, I, King Owen, invite you to the Seals Arenas for what's it called? What's the word? Some enjoyment of battle, and talk about your future.
Wait, who is
Ooh,
this?
fantastic.
Who is this?
It's
It
Kang.
says King Owen.
Oh, King Owen. Oh, okay. I was making sure. I was like, wait, who is this coming from? What's it?
That's all the note says.
Alright. Well, apparently King Owen wants us to kill it or something.
Oh. Okay. That shit stuck to my mouth. I can't fucking. Ugh. I'm never eating that again.
Never eaten wood.
Pancakes.
Wait, what's wrong with pancakes? They're pretty good.
Sticky.
They're good.
Well, you know.
No sense of business, nor sense of taste. No
Whatever.
one would be better than this person here.
Generic, you need to let go of your worldly desires. That's like the first thing you should do as a priest, you know?
I look
think
at him
you
like,
should do
huh?
He's not a
the
priest.
same as well.
He's a cleric, which is a priest.
A merchant.
There are different names for a reason.
You gave away wealth, and he's a merchant, you motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm still
I forget that. Well, you know, an opportunity lost is an opportunity gained.
He's right.
Oh, what does that actually mean?
I don't know. It's just my master spoke those words, so
Mm.
I was hoping he'd understand, but I did not.
Minerva, you appreciate money, don't you?
Absolutely.
What would you do if someone gave away a fortune for absolutely nothing in return?
Oh dear, are you trying to make me have a heart attack right now? Please.
You know that chest of gold I had? The one that could have bought so many things if we got it appraised.
Yes, yes, that could have got us a house later.
Yeah, Flickering gave it away for free.
I mean, you know, I
Not
don't
with the
know
weapons.
anything.
For free. No money. No silver.
What? What? Why would you do that?
Because you know, we had to meet the king.
We already had a meeting. We didn't need to give it.
No, he wouldn't have invited us if Professor Flamebeard did not give the tribute.
Oh, well, then we must have a plan to get at least that much out of the king, right?
Yeah, he might pay us back, you know. But Eric, you know, he just wants to whine about it.
How much was it? 149
Hun-
gold? God.
149 gold. I remember that number very well.
I do too.
Well, then we'll just
Right.
we'll just try to get that out of the king then.
Yeah.
What?
Sounds good.
All right,
Why
sounds
are
good.
we
Let's
trying
go.
to get money out of the king? I don't
Because Generic will never stop his insufferable whining until we do.
We're gonna. Minerva's gonna try to rob that motherfucker.
For every gold that's not paid to me, your death will be in 149 days.
Did you know that threats are against the law?
And not in these halls.
They're still in a public area that is owned by the kingdom.
Yeah, he's right. Was he
Currently
right?
just gave a shit ton of gold to the king. I'm pretty sure we're.
I gave
good.
the gold to the king.
He did give the gold to.
Who do you think he's gonna favor when I go
Because
to
it's like, yeah.
when I go to the guard?
I just got this big dopey face. Like, who do you think he's gonna like? You that performs like a law, or him that gave away 149 gold to the king?
Jeanette just tapped his breastplate to wear his necklace where Cougar last saw, and then just grins. Yeah, no, I think he'll favor a few things.
All right, whatever. Let's go.
And you can see that Lilith is no longer there.
Where the fuck did Lilith go?
I don't know. Where did she go?
Oh well.
I need to quickly check up on something.
Where's
Is
Lilith?
it over with? Where is she? I like you said over here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm leaving before we start the fight again.
I'm
Bye.
leaving too. I'm not getting involved with that.
I bet I know where she is.
Where? Can she be?
There she is. I found her.
No, she's already at the house.
Oh, she's at the house.
But yeah, you're walking that way.
Eric's just talking to the ball guy.
Go ahead and talk with the bull guard.
This
Right.
poor guy's not getting a break.
Just by the way, I'm in full plate, full helm. Can't see the face other than the eye slots. Yeah, Sam. You new French treating you, right?
Yes, I've known them for a while.
I was told that they weren't including you. True? Do we need to start this again?
It was not true. We're friends. We're friends.
Oh, good. Oh, by the way, next time, you know that monk? Next time you see him, give him a good old walloping. I'll give you money, and I'll walk off.
Um, and I thought Minerva was gonna talk with Dalsa, but apparently not. And so you guys leave to the outside of the house. As you.
Wait,
As you're trying to.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry, my mic's on. No, I'm sorry, I'm talking to someone else. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, so you go to the city man.
Alright.
And you guys are basically right there.
Sorry, I had my mic on. Oh no.
It's cool. Shit happens.
And
When we're all outside, I would like to say, so where is this thingy? Is it meant to be fancy, or what's happening? You know.
I just think we're getting invited to the palace for the audience, most likely.
What did the letter say?
It said something about he welcomes us to the palace for an audience.
Something like that.
No, it
I'm
said
rather eager in the battles that it was mentioned.
it's.
I got a
it
lot of
said,
pent-up
or it
aggression.
says the invites you to the Seals arenas, which is that way. You guys see that?
But can I go to
Oh,
the
yeah.
Decker God's Temple just to pray?
What was it, Perry?
Can I go to the Decker's God Temple
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sure.
just
You
to
are
pray?
able to. So, are you guys going there? Yes, no?
Yeah,
Going to the
we'll join.
palace, actually?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go too then. We're all going.
Pass to the road. Pass to the shops. Pass the bridge, the very long bridge. And you get to the God's Temple area. So it is in the way. Perry, what would you like to do here?
I want to go to the Tortoise Temple.
A lightning temple, which is,
Yeah.
yes, it is. When you get to it, it is to where you're standing right now, to your northeast. And it is open, as all others.
Bless you.
Sorry,
Couldn't
my bad.
say that.
I didn't make my mic in time.
Okay,
Yeah.
I go there.
As you arrive, you can see that inside there's a multitude of people silently praying in their benches. I don't know what they're called actually. But, some of the windows are white, some of the windows are purple. But in the front of it, well, with all of its radiance, it is what people decree as Torah. A human female with like holding what is her like an item? I already forgot. Damn it.
God dang it, Sol.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had one job.
Oh, it's like holding two swords in the next formation, like towards the bottom.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It is
Okay,
made out of
I
marble.
start praying. But I go to the front, of course, because I'm above everyone else.
As you walk forward and you start to pray. Is there a specific phrase you want to say, or maybe some sort of oath, or
I am a little
something
sleepy, too.
specific that you want to say? Or is it just
bit
like
sleepy.
the praying of you
What up,
praying to the Lion
C-dubs?
Goddess?
Just praying for now.
As you pray for like maybe like 5 minutes,
Having a bad day, huh? Wow, what's up, man? What happened?
you feel a sudden but minute spark from your necklace.
Sorry to hear that, by the way.
And it glows minorly, and it does not seem to go away. It keeps glowing and glowing slowly.
Gosh.
Can I
It's like
try
a-
and like
like
hone
boom.
into it?
Nah, I feel that, man. That's terrible, bro. Look,
Roll Arcana. An
you
Arcana
gotta.
check.
You gotta stand your ground, man. Know your worth, bro. Like that's fucked up.
You
Don't.
try to use your own essence onto it. The
I'm sorry that happened, man. I really am.
lightning
Don't get suckered
essence
back
you
in,
have
though. You know
onto
what I'm
the
saying?
lightning gem. And
Unless you just
it does
really
brighten,
truly
make it
love her
brighter
and
little
she
by little.
swears to not do it
However,
again. You know, I mean, that's all on you guys. But
after a while, it decides to go back to
bro,
a calm,
that's tough, man. I'm
calm,
sorry. I'm sorry that happened.
normal dull color that it had before.
Okay. I guess I shall stop praying and I'll go meet up with the group again.
And while she was doing that, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to the
Benny Blanco,
Uche.
what up, cuz?
I'm gonna be waiting outside.
Eric's gonna go to the Temple of Death, pretty much.
So the morgue.
That's a morgue.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
We'll
I'm
find
sorry.
out.
That was.
Yeah, I'm just waiting outside with everybody.
And so let's say
Chilling,
as
yo,
fire
driving in and say,
goes
what up?
into
Man,
perhaps
you
this
missed Valorant, dude. I
first
stream Valorant most of the day
temple
today.
that is a large
Game's
building.
fun, man. Game's real
It is-
fun.
It is largely the same way that is detailed in the
Me
other
and
one.
Mar were
however-
playing.
But yeah,
It's pretty good.
Boom had an issue with his internet.
Oh.
How are you?
However, with Uche, who is also a female, but this time an elf,
How you
she-
liking your
she's
new
holding
job,
up
cuz?
a the sign of a flame in her hand. As it's also made of marble.
I'll
What do you do?
I'll offer up a 1 gold donation and make a quick
Hey,
prayer.
Hey, bro, he big
For,
man. He big
guidance in
man.
battle.
Benny Blanco, welcome to the night
So
crew,
we just get
cuz.
rid of 1 gold.
Jen hooked it up for you. Thank you,
No way,
Jen.
bro.
Appreciate it.
You mean silver?
No, I mean a gold.
That's okay so
Gold
far.
coin.
That's what's
Yeah,
It's
up.
worth 100 silver.
You just doing CBLs right now?
You
they just
do
got you on
so,
CBLs,
and,
or you actually on the floor?
Although you don't feel any surge of magic and or effects, you do feel better about yourself. And
No,
being able to do this in one of perhaps the largest places they've been able to do so, you feel relieved.
and I'll go back to the group.
And we go with generic, who also the same way it is designed. With Lan,
I hope I don't miss a fight.
who is a female.
Are you done for the
half-elf.
night bump, or are you trying to come back? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised my
She
shit's
seems
still
to
going.
she is holding her hands to the center of her, let's say, torso,
Probably CBLs all day
And-
tomorrow and Tuesday.
and it's the shape of a crescent moon.
CBLs, dude. CBLs are so boring.
What do you do here?
Generic gets out a bolt from his bag and carves a half crescent moon into his hand, and then just leads over the altar and starts praying, asking questions like, "In a while since you've contacted me, there's so much shit that fucking happened. Some prick giving away a shit ton of money. And I warned you about, you know, what to do if he arrives to you. Yeah.
He's praying
But-
to his.
This whole thing with the bandits, I can't tell if I'm getting closer or further away. It's like the more we find out, the more questions I have. Questions on top of questions. I don't even know if I'm on the right fucking path at this point. We're finding and closing shit. Serious shit.
Give it the old 1-2.
Things that go beyond death. Magics that's been long forgotten, which has now been resurfaced. You got fucking people blowing themselves fucking up on me for no reason. And due to this Aer fella, or god, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be, you show me some guidance or something that I'm meant to do. Really have to keep that fucking monk around.
I really
And
don't like him.
as
Gave
you
away his fortune.
as you
It's
keep
kind
as
of
you
bad.
keep let's say having a type of minor confession, you do
Yeah.
feel better about yourself and being able to tell someone you believe.
Our cleric
He's
is a
hearing.
cleric of war, or a cleric of death, and so he's
Oh, I hope this
he's at the
doesn't
temple
get
right
this.
now, trying to
Do you know,
Uh,
technically I do hope this
get
falls on
shit
deaf
off his
ears.
chest.
Well, Minerva and Kathy have decided to stay and wait for their friends. Does Kuga do something? I don't know if he's here or not.
I'll be here,
Like
yeah.
I see him there, but I guess not.
he on his phone, maybe?
No, he's on a computer.
Okay, I guess not. I guess not yet. Alright, so you guys come back one by one, and guys are at the small square in the middle of all the temples. What do you guys do from here?
I'm just gonna look at everybody as they come back. Am I dressed appropriately for this?
Absolutely not, Minerva.
You're quite a follower of death. I mean,
imagine-
yeah.
I imagine they'll stop you at the door and ask you to get changed.
Well, I won't do it. I don't have any more clothes. I didn't bring any.
As
Minerva,
it's-
you look gorgeous. Don't worry about it. You'll be accepted anyway in any of these temples.
Good. Thank you, young man.
Thank you.
I'm playing,
That's
dude.
how you show
Cuz, this is the
respect.
character I'm playing. Minerva
I really don't
Ganoush.
care.
Yeah, you
She's
feel
like
how you
270 years old, about to die from old age.
It's like a little while later you decide to go to the arenas.
Yep. Unless anyone wants to do anything else before we go in.
Like a
Wait, what?
Kermit the Frog
Something.
Yoda
Just to
makes.
kill
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
You guys walk towards the arenas, and I see you.
Oh, that's how she talks every time she
Get there.
speaks. She went on a big rant last
You see
session.
some of the arena guards, and he looks at the paper, a little small paper, and looks at you guys. No. And then speaks up. Source and maps. May you be the Ganoushas.
Yes, that's us.
Yes, that's great. If you please would follow me, and as he like stretches his hand like forward and then asks to follow, and then says BRB. He takes you through the entrances of the arenas. You can see a bunch of people who seem to be here to fight, and some over here to bet, some are just to watch. However, this place is quite large. It is made of a bunch of stone. You can see some sands everywhere because from the inside. The designs here are very rough. They're not designed to please the eye, but to have a function of holding the place intact. The man then leads you to some rooms in the back, where you can see that the place starts looking fancier. There's more guards around. The flooring starts to having carpet.
And I'm imagining something like the Roman
like, let's say,
Colosseum, you know, the
100
big
more
pillars,
Paces
big
afterwards,
open
get to the
area,
door.
and except with
And
more,
it's a pretty large door, maybe like 15 by 10.
more like
The
more area for like fancy dining and
man
shit, you
then
know.
says, if you would, the king is waiting.
I guess we will in then.
And he opens the door for you guys. To where you
I
arrive.
enter with caution.
You arrive to a room that is quite large, and it is packed with weaponry, armors, and various useful trinkets in one way or the other.
Eric just starts just looking at all of the weaponry.
And there's just like all of it. You see stacks of swords, stacks of hammers, stacks of shields, stacks of armor everywhere. All differently designed and or made to look in a way.
Does it all look expensive and fancy,
Oh, but you sent it.
or just kind of like generic and like this is used?
Like some of them, a very few of them look used, but most of them look new, and most of them look
Hi.
better than what you
I'm a
currently have.
friend.
That's
I'm
cool.
Australian.
What?
Enjoy
Yes,
You
you
can
are.
my roommate, please.
I'm Australian.
It's
I
nice
didn't
to
do
meet
anything
you,
wrong. I'm
American.
Australian. Uh, in it, you see no one though. There's like no one here. We're further away, maybe like 40 feet away. You see a closed door, and from it you can hear the sounds of battle.
There's battle on the other side of the door.
I guess I'm the one that's walking up to it because I don't think anyone else will.
I'll walk
Eric's
up.
in the back sweating right now. He's real nervous.
Do I notice this with my past perception? Because
Yes, you see him being rather
You can hear his armor rattling.
jitty. Like
before I go,
you can see him like, maybe like twiddling his thumbs some way that.
Sanguinarius, what's up, baby?
I don't know if I want to be
Still
here all
on.
this time.
Yeah.
Like something like that.
It's something that he built up in his mind,
It's
but when
quarantine
it gets
time,
to,
baby.
like,
Woo!
yeah.
I
So what I do is I'll
nothing else going on today.
before I go
man.
in the door, I'll go.
I don't even have
Are
anything
you
going on
okay,
tomorrow,
Terry?
really.
Because I don't know about this shit you told us. You
no,
already told
only Cougar does.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to just go on ahead and do you want to do this without me?
You have to
I
come
can go
through.
back. I can go back to the temple.
You can't go back to the temple. You said you've been building this up the whole time. You can't just bail on us now.
What about all those vials of armor shining that you bought? Wouldn't they go to waste if you just back out now?
I'll come and handle it later. I'll
Yeah,
look at him. And then I'll look back. I don't know if I'm quite ready for this.
Well, this might be our only
Oh,
chance.
pish
so-
posh. Of course you're ready. Come on.
Yeah, this might be your only chance forever. So you better take the shot while you can.
Do you want lunch?
Minerva will walk up and put her arm around Generic's arm.
The burgers.
Oh boy.
Oh, a date.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boy.
Could you put this in the fridge for me when you get up?
Eric somewhat feels a little better.
Just so I don't get up.
I'm not
At
real
least
good
he won't-
at speeches, but yeah, what they said, mom spaghetti.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Oh my god.
That's Tessa's
One step
spaghetti.
at a time, eh?
I'm sorry. Oh.
The fuck is ordering a biscuit at this time?
It's currently like.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's also currently talking to Charlie, so.
He's like walking with Minerva, but he's walking like real
Slowly.
fucking slow.
Yeah.
And little by little, you guys get to the door, and
His ultra shiny
I
mirror
got
armor.
go towards your. Look towards your right of the map.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's where you guys are.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. He big man. He big man.
Hey Lee.
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
back, yo.
No, you have those are
24
yours.
months, 2 whole years. Damn.
It has a bit of English. in
Time
it.
does fly. I can't believe it's
Sorry.
been 2 fucking years too, man. Wow. Well, shit. Welcome back,
Yeah,
yo.
you can see
How you
a
been?
multitude of people, like in the stands. However, they're not shown here, obviously, because I don't want to put like 200 people. Like all of these are like places to sit in this arena, and you can see some fighting on like maybe like 50 feet below you in an angle. As there's a blue team and a red team, but most importantly, you can see the back of the king and some guards around them.
Mm.
So, so I'm guessing like the two, like these two.
I've been
are
alright,
gods.
Haley.
Just
I've been
by
alright.
a chance.
Yeah,
Not
those
too bad.
four
Since we got
guards.
the AC fixed, life's been way better.
Do we
And,
recognize anyone in the fighting in the
I can sleep at night.
none of them
Man,
seem to
life's
be
good
in the
right
guild.
now.
They
No
seem to be
complaints.
just like
Well, I say no complaints.
there are
I
people
wish
who
I
are
could
trying
go
to
out
fight
and
for
hang
money
out
or-
with,
or
friends and
straight
family
up
and stuff,
gladiators.
but
What?
outside of that, things are
you're
nice.
standing up.
Not
where he turns
nothing
around.
too bad. You
It's
know,
a good fight.
chilling.
Kings don't stand.
Saw
And
some
he
of the
turns
crazy
around and
weather news. Just want to say, oh, your people are safe and
you
sound.
must be the good news.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, hey, dude, we're all good, homie.
And you.
Do we?
It
do
was
we
supposed
now?
to get really dumb and stupid.
And like,
Casey,
even
it
before you
just-
guys say anything, you do, and you are.
it skipped over
The
Tupelo,
one
you know what
they
I'm
refer
saying?
to,
But
Baba.
I don't know for
Baba.
surrounding areas.
Yes. Yes.
Baba.
He is.
Yeah, sure. Master Jeans, yeah.
He's known as Baba
Yes.
Ganoush.
Yes, it is. I'm referred to as Baba.
And he slaps his.
Dying inside
He said
with
yes.
that.
I'm
Oh,
referred
actually,
to as
let
Baba.
me show you guys how he looks like. But
He
most of you
sounded
should
dead
already
inside.
have seen him.
Oh, he's got a donka.
Like, actually, Lilith and Kathy know his ass is.
Oh, it did?
Actually,
Just a
really.
few miles from your family
Yeah.
down
See it
south?
from the front.
Shit, man. Yeah.
And so he looks like.
Oh shit! I accidentally closed it. I'm so mad at myself.
The second king of
There we go,
Greatstone
thank you.
West.
What is the
Yeah, that's
parentheses right
okay.
there?
Without a chicken on some folks. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Uh, that's just in case
Tomorrow
someone
I'll get
forgot.
out and I'll go drive around and see.
And he
you
slaps
know,
his,
if
his
everything's
gun
good.
on
but
your shoulder.
from where I'm
Nothing
at,
to be
my apartment
so
complex,
horrible
it
with me.
didn't get real bad. I don't even think we
Just
got
in case.
hail here where I'm at, dude.
The truth.
King
Thank you.
Greaves plans to extend his arm
king.
towards an important or luxurious resource that the land
But
can
yes,
offer.
I
Wishes for the
apparently
Deca guy's religion to expand along with his
I
growing
was given a
territory.
title Baba. Yeah, I tried to
Swerving him
smile
hard,
away.
man.
Like,
I know, dude.
Like, I don't want his name, but I got the name anyway.
I've also been told that it refers to you as the unending.
Oh, seems my reputation precedes me. I guess it was just something in the arena. It was I took a very critical hit, and but I withstood my ground and got right back up and decided to keep fighting. Much
Valor.
like the people, yes, the people of this land. I fight for
Valor
them.
and
Justice.
resilience. And fighting for the people. You should
Yeah,
make a
sure.
good soldier.
Hmm.
Please, if you could have a seat.
Yeah. I just turned. Hey
Sly
guys,
Bounty.
looks like he wants us to have a seat with him.
Can I use your bio as a template
Pretty
for mine?
Amazing. All right. I turn to look at generic. How you
For
doing?
Minerva?
I love it
It's
how they're
already-
going to sit on different benches.
Who else playing? It's
Whoa.
Kathy was
Sit
first.
on the lap.
Kathy
She
can
can.
sit
She
on my
can
lap.
be. Yeah, she can be.
Heck yes, I'm down for a little Kathy lap warmer.
Hey, Generic's got his like full helm, his full armor, so he
Yeah.
can't see his face or anything.
It's me,
So-
Bump, Luke,
And you can see him.
Tessie,
You
Perry,
can see him like put
and
one knee
Caleb.
down. You must be Kathy.
And of course Soul.
Is
She's
she offline?
Kathy is shook.
Oh, sorry.
Casey got she.
I said thank.
Speechless.
That's me. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I'm muted myself because my room is loud. Sorry.
She's a
Fucking roommate. How
she's a
fucking
halfling, so
rude is
she's
he?
like super
Roll
tiny.
for this. And no, he doesn't remember seeing you. Oh, he'll say, I heard you can open any door. Is this true?
I like to think I can.
I have confidence. It is a marvelous thing.
Oh, it's all good, Haley.
And you must be Miss Lilith.
Why'd that bitch get Ari?
That I am, my king.
Let's see if you might remember. Nope. I've been told that you
I have cupcakes.
have what we call the Endless War.
The what?
He's referring to the necklace.
The necklace.
Ah, yep.
And
I just like got to touch it, being like, oh. but not making that noise.
Minerva's got a I got a plan for Minerva and
And,
this king.
he
If she gets to
It
introduce
must be
herself.
quite an honor to be chosen by God.
Oh, fuck.
I'd like to think so, my king.
And you can see him turn towards his right, and all of you in the top, on the top bench, roll perception.
Perception?
What if our passive is like...
Oh, you have your passive, but yeah. Oh, you can either roll or just have your passive.
Check the roll.
My passive 19, so I'm just gonna take the 19.
Mine's 20, so I'm gonna keep that as well.
God damn!
Again.
Rolling.
I got 15. I'll take 15.
I think, yeah. So basically, all of you can notice that he has a. He has
Got a 15.
an earring on his left ear with a small radiant rune, and mostly Lilith can just about understand that earring is part of the endless war because her necklace reacts to it.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Excuse me, my king. But
Okay.
where did you get your earring?
Waka flocka flam, what up, fool?
Okay. How did he die?
This was when I used to explore. Even before my father, I was allowed to
Hit him with the Smeagol?
vacations
Nah, she does. She does.
found it.
Have an imaginary friend.
in a chest.
She's old and senile, man.
I was located deep
And like
cave.
she's a wild magic sorcerer, so
What
the
cave?
chest was mostly broken. This cave is
so there's
no
a
longer
chance that
It's
after
been
she
filled
casts a spell,
with
some
water.
random ass shit will happen.
All of this.
Like she
destruction.
could fucking fireball herself, or blind somebody, or she can instantly age.
Funny.
Tell me. And like,
She could
That's
summon
how
a
we
goat.
found it,
Like
honey.
there's just so much random shit.
hmm.
You roll a
But mine-
D100 if it happens, right?
Well, includes the water, but not
Whatever
the...
you roll on the
That's what's
D100,
involved.
there's a chart for it, so it's pretty funny.
And you can see like he goes to touch it and has a little minor glow in a white radiance. However, it doesn't seem to fully function.
You gonna try the DM next
Do you
weekend?
mind if I touch
Oh
it?
shit, bro! Nice.
Like,
If you got any
you would.
questions, by the way, man, you can
Grab
literally
your ass.
bounce them off me, man. Like I got you. Like
His earring.
at this point, I've been playing D&D for
Gonna make that clear. His earring.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man,
Make it-
3
make it
years or some
clear.
shit. I don't know,
Just in case.
5e at least. So I know how to play
Let me see the
5e.
wheel.
The wheel.
It is
Ah.
just next to you. So you feel calm. You feel happy. It is somehow like if anything, it feels good to touch it. It's making you feel
Sorry.
like let's say a good vibe.
Good
I don't know.
vibes were felt.
only.
Good vibes.
It seems to not be negative. It's all positive for you.
3 year man, 3 hour man.
Do you think?
Do I hear any like voices from it?
You do not.
Well, I compliment on his fine jewelry.
I'm gonna get you to try it one of these days, cuz. I'm gonna get you to try it during
What kind?
Corona time, whenever. Well, maybe right after
Also,
Corona,
If
cuz.
you don't mind me asking,
Yeah.
but which god do you worship?
I worship all 10.
Maybe we hop on together and do a campaign together sometime. Hey man, just whenever, man. Let me know.
Greedy, but okay. I don't say that.
Off to the executioner.
Off with her head!
It was just a random guillotine out of nowhere. And he gets up and then walks
Nah, the
to
French are here.
his fellow here.
Your turn.
One of these days.
And you
I'll let you make a
Being that
barbarian,
you're
dude.
the only
I think it's
dwarf.
your style
Sweating
anyway.
right
Must
now.
be.
They
must
get
be
pissed
generic.
off. They get pissed off and they rage.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, I just
That's
fold
me.
I think a barbarian
Go
would be
generic.
Ben style.
Go generic.
It's generic.
That's what you should have said.
I've been told that you were the one who helped. with
Chanops
Wait,
TG,
hold-
what's up, baby? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you for adding that, Soul. Just a personal thank you, real quick.
It was.
Wait, what did he
my
say?
honor.
Sorry.
Oh, what did Perry say?
No, like what did Soul say?
Oh, basically that he's saying that generic was the one that Flamebeard told him that generic was the one who gave the tribute.
It's a bullshit. Out of character.
Lol.
Yes.
Jen, what do you think? Ben would be a barbarian, wouldn't he?
It's a pleasure to fill your.
I think so.
Treasury
Ben would
with
play
the-
barbarian. It would fit him.
No, it must not be a car of that. It's just, it certainly helps the people. Could
I hope
use
the
some.
expansions go well.
Why?
We'll actually talk about in a
Eric's
moment.
making this awkward as possible, by
Yeah,
the way.
like, yeah, he'll
This
say,
is like some real cringe. Like, yes.
The fighters
Maybe?
can feel the cringe.
Yo, what up, Any?
we'll talk about that expansion part later after I meet your friends.
Sorry to have
And-
taken up so much of your time.
No, I
Wait,
get
man.
it. I get it. I am tired as well, Haley.
That's all you're gonna say to the king? Nothing else?
And then I can headshot them.
Saying this to the generic.
Yeah.
Big
You
man.
didn't tell me this.
There it is,
I'm just gonna
man.
whisper. You didn't tell him.
He big man.
Then? I mean, why not? I mean, what if you don't get another chance to talk to him?
Because of my passive perception, do I hear them whispering?
You do. You both do.
Can I go? Tell them what?
It's like nothing like this. You don't tell your side chick she's your main, do you?
It depends
Not
on
right
which one
away,
got
anyway.
I mean, which one got the bigger booty? And then
Ben is a
Hey,
barbarian?
I
Bet.
You sound so startled.
Yeah. No, what? It's nothing. You know what, Kevin? It's nothing. He just wanted to talk to the king and maybe tell him a good day.
Hey.
Have a good day.
Generic
He's
thinks
lying.
he's the bastard child of the
Well,
king.
that depends if you want to roll insight on it.
And he hasn't told the king yet.
What? Well,
That he's his bastard son.
To believe me.
For the reason you're acting weird.
11.
I think this is his first time meeting him.
Kuga, do you wish to roll deception?
Register.
What if I don't? I mean, what
You,
if I,
you can just keep saying what you're saying.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying what I'm saying. Whatever.
So we get to King gets to
Beef!
flickering.
Is that the beef?
The human boy. I hear you can fight pretty well with those
Appreciate the
fists.
follow, beef.
I am trained
Stupid
in
witch.
the martial arts quite well
My sisters.
by my master, Ashvale.
I see. And then he places his hand like on your shoulder and like moves your clothes a little bit, revealing a bit of your necklace. And like he looks suddenly very focused on you and even grabs the necklace and tries to see it better.
This
Where did you get
interesting.
this?
This was my mother's. Before she passed away, I inherited.
Don't tell
And,
me he's another fucking son.
What do you say?
He pushes him forward like on his chair and he like he just points you to apprehend him.
What? What?
Whisper to
Absolutely
Kuga.
not. You two stand still. Your Highness, what is this?
He has
Killed.
he has a mark of a noble on someone that has been dead for quite a while.
Flickering
No.
looks very surprised,
This-
but he's not going to resist.
Oh.
This is surely not his. This must be
Cougar
stolen.
his is fine.
He said it is from his mother.
What is
I
he?
do not believe him.
Wait a
You do
minute,
not
wait.
believe him? I'll stand up on the chair.
You're perhaps 2 feet taller now.
Your Highness, this is bullshit. We did not come here to be disrespected. Why did you invite us here anyway?
Oh God.
Fuck.
And then
Oh, I'm
the king
Minerva,
goes.
by the way.
The king says, "Apprehend her too as well."
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Stand still.
Oh no, she's
My
about to go
king.
full nuclear.
My group has done nothing.
Minerva, please, just stop.
Minerva, wait.
We've
Everybody
stolen
calm
nothing.
down, please.
We've done nothing wrong.
Your Highness, please. We can tell it. We know we can tell the truth. Does your
Look at
wizard
that
have
fight.
something
That
that
is brilliant.
we can prove it? I swear. Just you've got magic, right? Or your people things. I don't know what they're called. I'm sorry, but I'm sure we could prove that this is true. I'm pretty sure there's a spell. I kind of remember someone else using it in my village, but we can prove it's true.
As the 4 of them are holding on each like both Flickering and Minerva on both sides. Well,
You don't have to arrest him.
what you're saying is true. Hmm.
Yeah, my house is raided.
And he says to the female wizard, "You do know the Zone of Truth, right?"
I mean, I've done it before.
I've
She's
witnessed it
a-
before, yes, I do know.
Not
I'm
you.
She's a
talking to
half
you.
elf, so she's half
I
elf,
just
half
stare at
human.
you.
Oh, I thought
And
you were
she's a
talking to me.
sorcerer.
You're the
A
female wizard,
sorceress.
Oh, no, sorry. Misheard.
and she goes, "Yes, my lord. If we can do something about this inside instead of in public." And he just looks at her like quite straight and right away. And she casts Zone of Truth. Oh, make a Zone of Truth. I forgot.
Generic knows what this is, and he's backing up.
I can't grab him. Couldn't grab him.
Grab who?
Oh, he backed up already. Fuck! I was gonna
The
say like.
guards are near me, so Generic is backing up to as far as he can.
So 15-foot radius.
So here is
That
Zone
is-
of Truth. You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius centered on a point of your choice within range until the spell ends. A creature that enters the spell area for the first time must make a charisma saving throw.
Is he
I'm
doing
sorry,
the ooh
he's
over there?
flailing.
On a failed
He's
save,
flailing. I'm sorry.
a creature
I
can't
love your
speak
roommate,
a deliberate
Yeah,
lie
I'm so bad on
while in the radius.
10 times
so
worse when he
you
streams
you
it or
have
when
to
I'm
tell the
streaming.
truth inside the
Sweat.
Zone of Truth.
I'm trying to hold this thing, but I can't move it.
I could hold on. I might be able to help you. Hold on one sec. So, oh, never mind. You got it.
Let me get closer.
You would have been fine.
There we go. So it's like this.
Of course, Minerva causing a scene with the king. Hasn't even been fucking
Zone of
introduced
Truth.
yet. We're getting arrested.
Where the king looks at Minerva and says, "Quiet." And then looks towards Flickering.
Alright, cuz, have a good one, man. Hey,
Guys, I'm 8 for 7.
I'm sorry.
Have you been
He's-
watching any Valorant streamers
Let me mute it.
that
Hold
have
on.
drops
You
enabled?
just mute yourself until you need to talk. That's all you gotta do.
Besides touching asses.
Go do that, and
Then says-
link your
Where did
Link
you
your
get
Twitch
this necklace?
to your
Flickering.
It was my mother's.
link your Riot account to your
she and
Twitch,
my father,
and then
killed
watch those streams, and you can
in
get
a
a
bandit
key,
raid.
a free beta key for the
not
Valorant
far
game.
away from my tabaxi camp.
Me and Jamar
and
played the day we
I
had
was
blast.
spared bandit raids. And I was given this as an inheritance, I suppose. I never knew them. It happened when I was very young. but that is what my master told me.
And he looks towards the wizard, and the wizard's like, nothing wrong so far. And then turns story again to flickering. When did this happen?
I believe it happened 17 years ago, when I was but a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
And turns towards the wizard. Pretty good so far. And then he says, "What do you know about the Hart family?"
I do not know of them at all.
Just knows Bret Hart's the man.
Owen Hart.
And the wizard has no response. And he says, "All right, you can unhand them. However, you,
What?
Minerva, why are you on the chair?"
Well, I got really upset, okay? Listen, we came here, we were going to meet you, and when I first walked in, I was like, you know, I don't see a queen around here, and he's kind of cute, and I was going to see if you wanted me to be your queen, but, you know, the way you've been acting, I don't want to anymore.
I can't wait. I gotta look at the fight.
Flickering just crawls. He faints. He just
out cold. He faints.
Flickering just pushes his face into the chair, just not looking.
Cougar just crosses his arms and just got his mouth wide open, like, I can't believe she does this.
Fucking so the truth, man.
And he says, "You're here looking for a husband."
Not quite. I've kind of had my eyes set on someone else anyway. It's just, well, you got a lot of money, and that interests me.
And
I started to look at generic.
and he looks at the wizard, and she'll react with, "Minerva, are you looking for a husband here?"
Well, I mean,
Yes or no?
Ooh.
So no, this is like the DM talking to you, if you're telling the truth or not.
yes.
Alright, so
Look at generic.
Generic is probably he's just jumped.
Generic's like, oh man, she's been kind of talking about Cougar. Oh shit!
And then-
right now.
and then he turns to basically all of this group and, "Oh,
What's
who
good,
wants to be the
beef?
husband? So we can get this over with."
I'm trying to look at generic.
I look at generic as well.
Violence is an option.
I look at
It is
generic.
not lying. It is not telling the truth.
What was the question?
Like who wants to be the husband, basically.
Oh, who wants to be? I'm probably everyone in this room, if I had to guess. But
No, it was like towards the only two other males that are in your group. And one decided not to answer, and the other one decided to answer with a blank statement.
well, you know, generic had some qualities that were nice and some not so nice. But he's very nice to me. I am getting a little older.
A little older? Your daughter.
Fine, okay? I don't want to die alone.
Oh. Feel like you died like 200 years ago, but you know, whatever.
The king tells the wizard to turn off the zone of truth and all this bullshit. Alright.
You did
And
see
he just-
Cappy kind of like with both hands in her face, like, God, what am I doing?
Minerva kind of puts her hands on her mouth, like, and just sits down.
And
Lilith just whispers.
Dodging
just-
that Rona. I already know,
he just
bro.
walks towards this place and doesn't look back, but just says, "Follow me."
What is he gonna do? Create a
I follow.
husband? Is he just gonna make her a husband, or what is he gonna do?
Hey, it's your boy Beef. Y'all don't know what it is? Fuck letters.
Pull her out of the. He's gonna pull her husband.
Man,
out of
how's
the
things
grave
been
or
going, man?
Something. I mean, look at her. She's pregnant.
Well, we got a wedding to go to.
Oh God.
Your wedding and funeral on the same day.
Boy, this is something.
Well, it goes with till death do us part. So
That's
Is he?
funny. It's true. My
That was
favorite.
that was the biggest thing.
and as you guys walk towards this, that area where all the armors and weapons and trinkets are,
Yeah.
we'll go and break.
Oh, damn.
Oh man.
I'm glad because I just got my breath back.
What?
Do
You were holding your breath?
you remember
I'm
when I said?
laughing.
You remember when I said? a
That
few
was so
sessions ago-
fucking funny, Dave.
I was looking for a husband. What?
Came here looking for a man. You better deliver.
So far, she's had do twice, and it's not working out.
And Generic is freaking out. He lost a fortune the next day.
I imagine
Man,
the
how's the
generic
fam,
was like
Beef?
shock.
What'd y'all do
He
for
about to
Easter?
get a fortune. He about to marry Minerva, and everything's gonna be good.
Oh
I
my
guess.
God.
And she gonna steal at least
At least
something.
60%.
That's still something.
Only be for a year, then Generic's going to inherit it.
Thank you for sticking up for me, Minerva.
Oh man.
Eric
Can't
was
just-
hoping.
Can't just let the homies get hauled off to jail like that for no reason.
I mean, it was
You
fun,
can both
man.
go to jail.
We can all go to jail, damn it. Well,
It's a good day out.
How
Shit.
shitty would it have been if like the guards just like attacked us and beat our ass real quick? The meeting was
And you wake up in jail.
the king turned into the end of the campaign.
Generic's just like,
So stupid.
fuck, what do I do now? They're off there. Generic's just like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Something about her husband.
As soon as she said like the cringe overload that fucking flickering just experience, he just crawled into a wall.
I mean, I'm like,
Generic is in legitimate shock. He has no words.
I just imagine you just grab your chest piece and you just fall flat like a heart attack.
We'll think. There is so much going in my mind in game. Like Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was fun though. That was very fun. Very hectic but fun.
I don't think if you know how royalty works.
please.
It's not really pick and choose. It's not really you get to pick and choose who you love.
Do you guys
It's
remember?
more go over here, be wealthy with them, and expand our territory.
I'm
Do you
hoping
guys-
Flickering and Generic and Brothers. This is gonna be funny.
No, do you remember whenever
No.
he told Kuga that he was the son of the king, and I was like, oh my fucking god, that's so similar to my shit.
No, it's like the
Yours
mention
is
is
different though.
the last name was like the Hart family,
Yeah, the Hart family.
Oh, and
and
hard.
that's and
That's not his name. His name
this
is
guy over
Greaves.
here is Greaves, basically.
Yeah, I'm not related to him. I'm
To
not
mention,
related.
I really like putting effort into backstories. Mine turned into an essay. I'm sorry, so.
I just wrote a quick little footnotes and shit like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
I wrote over a
That's a good
4,000
idea.
word essay or something like that. No, 837 word essay. Yeah, for a backstory. I really done it.
Christ.
Next time we have to make one that's linked again. That was fun. Because then you can bounce off people.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. Let me get some water too. For the fun.
I'm gonna go roll the bag. Be right back.
Oh. Anyone else can breathe properly now?
Oh man. What you think, bro? Quarantine? Alright, man, hit me up tomorrow, beef. Oh man, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Take the headphones off for a second.
There is something I am very curious about on what's going to happen. What's the reaction going to be once she finds out that Generic's a royal bastard?
Wait, he hasn't seen your shit yet.
Oh, I kept that hidden. I thought what would happen to Ragnak would happen to me before it even happened.
Oh my god.
You don't just turn up to a king and go, yo, I'm your son, bitch. Like, wait, what? Fuck you. No way.
Well, you're a merchant. You had more of an excuse. You could have been like, oh, yeah, so I came across this. And then you could have just, like, you know, bullshit your way through.
But then I would have
Find
to
out
hand it back
information.
to him.
Yeah, true.
That's
you could say you're
Generic's
getting,
mother's memento.
Well, you could say as well, like, oh, someone gave this to me to find out what it was as a merchant. And then I'm going to hand it back to them.
You know,
And then that way he wouldn't technically be lying.
Fuck.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'd give myself disadvantage on that deception check. I've got something planned though for that though, so it should all be good.
So I won't have to run in and be like, don't please arrest my friends.
Oh no, you'll still have to do that.
Oh fuck. What are you planning? That's what I'm scared of.
What's
I'm
going on?
planning to get out scot-free.
Scot-free.
Oh fuck you, I
Just
swear to
your
god, if you sacrifice me.
Just be like, you're my dad! Boogie, boogie, boogie!
Yes, I'll just go, yo, you're my dad, boogie boogie boogie. That's what we do.
You're my dad, you can't do this.
You're my dad! Boogie, boogie, boogie!
Oh, you know you're the king and you're my dad, yeah, I get diplomatic
Have you
immunity.
guys seen those memes?
Okay, diplomatic immunity.
Man can't
I'll
go to
bring it
jail.
up for you.
Yeah, I'd love to know what that meme is, because I haven't seen that one.
What, Oogie Boogie Woogie?
Yeah.
I've heard it before.
Did you see the link I sent the picture I sent in my chat in the general chat, Luke? I tagged you.
Had that.
Yeah, it's in the UK and I'm like, what the hell? I just realized.
Yeah. He got some good shit down here.
Oh, I love it. It's my favorite dip now at the moment. Next to the sweet potato one that I have, that I like. But that's very expensive.
I fucking love it. What is that?
It's really easy to do stuff like the backs of thing. He was driven by one thing. Derek is such a difficult character. He has so many emotions.
He's a cleric, but he's full of
Carol
greed.
Baskin.
It's greed and death.
Bashed him.
Ramus, no.
A bit of
Tyramus.
an
I
alcoholic.
said it was gonna go so well.
So basically just yourself.
Fuck off.
That's the first thing that I'm going to do when quarantine finishes. Lockdown, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna go to the liquor store.
We can still get liquor here. Australia
Liquor
would die
is
without liquor, I
essential.
think.
It's an necessity.
Everything is
whiskey.
closed apart from supermarkets, gas stations, and a couple of other things that are essential.
Apparently the
Liquor
liquor stores here are
stores are
essential because they're still open.
It's Australia, of course they're essential. It's the only thing to pass the time. The pubs
Yeah,
are
that is
closed.
very, very true.
All you guys
Although we
can
do
do
have
is just...
dairy still open, but it's a one person per
Thing.
at a time.
So it's like really, really stupid.
Yeah, it's really, really stupid.
What's up, Bump?
Like, they even started doing it before lockdown started, and we had to go to the dairy to get a couple of things to catch the line up a couple of times. And then people are stupid and they don't read signs and they ended up coming into the dairy while we were in there. It's just like, bitch, can't you see? It's one person at a time. Dumb cunt.
Why are
Not
you so
much
honest?
difference between New Zealand, Australia, and England. We all just respond to everything. Ah, you cunt.
Yeah. We do. That's why we answer shit.
The only thing
Oh,
different
we
is
get
the
on so
accent.
well.
That's true. That's true.
Carol Baskin. Sorry. That's been stuck in my head.
Tiger King, growl.
I don't know why, but it's a baby from that bloody Buffalo man.
Oh god, you're gonna get Dane going again.
Oh god. Not that
That's been stuck in my head, and I'm like, fucking hell.
Wait, what?
What is it?
Buffalo man.
Buffalo man.
Man on the
It's-
buffalo.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah.
That's how you get
I
Dane
wonder if the
back.
neighbor's so good.
And if Minerva ever dies, please create a bard that becomes its catchphrase.
It just writes the songs about the guy on the buffalo.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm getting
good old
really
American
pissed off.
classic.
Weren't you guys talking about like last week when I went to sleep?
That was like more than last week. That was like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Can't forget about
just
Man
go
on the
sleep.
Buffalo.
No, go
Yes.
back, you stupid bitch.
Wow.
What are you playing?
What's your,
I'm not playing anything.
what's your boyfriend?
I'm trying to look at makeup.
Oh,
Oh,
But it's stupid because they fucking sold out of my favorite concealer and I'm pissed.
You're still trying to buy makeup?
You know, I put it off. I was like, I do not need this. I'm an independent woman. I transferred like over $200 from my account last night to go buy it.
Brody, please.
And it was
Man,
sold
thank you
out.
for the 100
I'm so
biddies, bro.
pissed
Thanks for
about it.
you
stopping
took a
in,
week
man.
too long.
Hey.
Yeah, just a bit.
I understand, man. You're one of them
it's like
essential
Terry, and
personnel.
that's like
Hey.
Terry taking forever to come as well.
In which case,
So
man,
don't
be
get your
careful
hopes
out
up
there.
too much.
Do what you do,
I
man.
really
Thank you
hope
for
it
coming
doesn't
by,
take
dude. I
forever to
appreciate
come
it.
because I
Seriously.
just ordered new work pants.
Thank you
because
for the
my other
biddies,
ones,
man.
Something caught the thread, and like now they're completely fucked. And they're my
Oh, no.
only work pants. And the
Wait, do you
warehouse
not
is
have
closed.
do you not have any what's it
Backups?
called?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sewing machine.
I do have jeans. No, I don't have a sewing machine. I do have
You don't
jeans,
have any-
but they're 3/4 lengths.
Oh shit, yeah, you can't really wear those at a warehouse. Don't do the
Like,
same
I
thing
can't
I
buy
did when I was
any
at the warehouse.
more
Don't
from
do
the
it.
warehouse or Kmart because they're all fucking closed because they're not essential. Like,
Oh my god,
bitch!
you can really an accent. I don't think I've ever heard it that bad.
What,
Yeah,
Terry's
yeah,
accent?
it's normal.
Her accent's just, I don't know, it's coming out so much harder.
What you mean? She's
You should
always
hear
sounded
an
like
angry
that.
Scotsman then.
What?
I've never really
Oh,
noticed
an
it.
angry Scotsman and
She's doing it on purpose. That's the thing.
That's good.
Oh, she's doing it on purpose?
No, I'm just angry.
Oh, then yeah, they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
when anybody's
Oh
angry,
my
they're
God.
actually.
We kill this man.
I believe we're all
I'm here, but I'm not
Oh,
here.
yeah?
all here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you follow the king to the room.
I like following people.
What?
We're gonna die.
Just get me a collar and a leash.
Fuck's sake.
Stream bosses
Sorry,
gems
Terry.
again.
It's a fetch right there.
Yeah, for
He has
real.
a 15 ass, but you don't have to go that far for it.
Oh god.
He turns around and well, this turned very differently.
Whereabouts is the wizard near generic?
Right off his ass.
I gotta test the
No,
waters.
the
Gonna see how much I can get away
stormtrooper's
with.
gone.
I feel you, man.
Yeah, we're following him, leading us on.
You
I
guys-
thought that was like part of his guard and shit.
you're
It
back
is,
into
but
the
it's-
room where all the fancy weaponry and armory is. Or the army, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
The way.
King Owen.
I kind of just kind of like don't know what to do.
What was this about the heart family? I don't know of them. How could you tell that was on my necklace?
Well, it has a distinct feature in the blue droplet. The design, it is of the noble family of the hearts.
Eric is just dumbfounded by that. He's nobility?
If what he says is true,
He's
Phil
fucking
has
tripping. He's
proven
no
so. It seems that he is of the lost lineage. He lost some of the Hart family some time ago. However, if he's still here, then something can be done about it.
Oh man, could you imagine having a long lost lineage or a son lost out there trying to get back to his family or
So-
dad?
Can't think of it.
I've never even thought of meeting my real family before.
Could you imagine meeting your real father?
You also just
One can only imagine, Cougar. One can only imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Say, there's a striking resemblance between you two.
Generic's still got that full helm on. He ain't taking
Yeah,
it
like-
off.
No, he doesn't say anything about it. Like, well, I haven't seen his face, so.
yeah.
All right,
Does
so
not show their face in front of their king without a worthy deed being done first.
Oh,
Oh,
You stopped your friend.
But
You stopped your
didn't-
friend from getting arrested.
Yeah, and you gave tribute to him. Remember?
Yeah.
It's merely a tribute. That is not a worthy deed.
It was a tribute of 149.
I thought it was rather generous indeed. I must admit, I am rather humble myself.
And you also stopped your friend from getting arrested.
The humblest.
Helped in that? I mean, yes, of course I helped in that.
Oh.
I mean, a worthy deed fit of the king, of course.
You know we're just trying to get you to take off your helmet. You know you won't sit in cave and do it.
I mean, really, there was nothing to get arrested for, to be honest.
Like the king just crosses his arms, was like, is just watching this.
I feel like a deed is done worthy of the king here. One shall reveal himself.
I'm
The
Fucking
knight's
just-
code of honor.
oh, you're a knight all of a sudden. Oh, boy.
Just see him about to flex and put down his arm.
Yeah.
That's it. Someone signals to the four guards to go back to where they were, like with like the hand motions. Well, this was supposed to be a night of enjoyment. The fights were to happen. We were to see the main event, and we were about to talk about you hopefully accepting a mission of mine.
A mission from the king. Oh, so this would be a kingly gesture or a job for the king, right? And then I turn to look at Generic.
Yes, this does sound. Yes, this is exactly what I was describing.
Oh. Little serendipity came my way. Yeah, what is you? Your king, my king.
Your king.
Yeah.
You just call the king your king?
I assume upon the deed is done, I assume we'll be returning to you, my lord.
Yes, yes. It's related to what you guys found. It's a group of different Fardenti nation. I am interested in them. I wish to know more.
Ah,
And one of my men had found the location and brought similar objects of bronze from that place among silver and jewelry. We're quite aged. It is.
Actually, my lord, that actually reminds me of something. Generic pulls out the two silver rings. that he put in. Yes, these were also.
Oh yeah, shit, you
on the
forgot to
tribute.
get those.
I figured I'd deliver this in person. And the
Yeah.
2 silver rings that were found
Is
with
there
the
an
ancient
Easter egg hunt from
chest.
home?
Yeah, these were 2 rings and 2 green vials of something you guys
Mhm.
just left by.
I give him the 2 silver rings that was found.
Yeah. I guess
Maybe
it's
this
pretty
might
much
have something to do in that era.
it's pretty much the same if I pair it now. Yes, same type of jewel, same design, spiraling ring. Yeah. Well, this proves that you were the one who made the tribute with
Indeed, my lord.
your Ganoush's pack.
Ugh.
I am pretty much the
Bravo.
merchant of the group.
I kind of look at a generic, like, really, dude, really.
Can't see him, but he's scowling right now. He is not happy about what he's saying.
Yeah.
Flickering's too nervous to. Really.
Yeah, after getting almost arrested, I would be too.
Wow.
He's
Well,
just trembling in his boots.
he walks over to a large desk where it is basically covered by a large map, which pretty much looks like the map you normally fill up every so often. And he taps right there where the orange circle is. I want you guys to get to this location. This is where my trusted man came up with those riches and rings and the small deck.
I point to the map. So we're. Yeah, they got to zoom in actually.
Yeah.
Exactly over there. Got it. We're here, right?
Yeah, you're over there like rest and rest.
So let me get this right, Your Majesty. You want us to go from here as I point to here.
That's right.
That's
504 miles.
My king. That is a very far travel.
It is. As most voyages are.
So you're telling me our return
Are you
could
okay,
take
Kathy?
months?
It'll take perhaps months
is pretty
in
fucking far.
going forward and backwards, yes.
Oh,
I was
boy.
thinking, how long did it take your men to get there?
Well, there were a group of 12 explorers. Only one came back.
Excuse me.
Alright.
They were sent 3 months prior to the last one arriving here.
It was a group. What happened to the other 11?
Well, the last survivor said they were killed by traps, by beings that are dead. You know of these, right? You mentioned it in your notes
Oh,
of the tributes.
Yes.
I didn't think there were any of them. I thought they wouldn't be around.
Cougar, remember this saying: you don't have to be the fastest one. You just have to be faster than the one behind you.
Are you telling me that because you're gonna trip me on the way there or back?
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us will return.
Oh, you can guarantee I'm coming back.
Yes, I have a feeling you want
Is
to watch.
this a jab at Minerva?
I was gonna say, I trying to look at Minerva. Your king. Some of us maybe won't be able to travel that far because some of us might be 1 foot in the grave.
And maybe they.
I'm trying to say there's a kind of a deadline.
Trying to say grandma would probably won't make the travel.
It's kind of a deadline.
And he looks over to Minerva. What do you think? Do you think you can make 3 more months?
Are you really asking me that right now?
She barely.
You know, for a king, you have got to be the rudest individual I have ever met in my life. Of course, I can make it.
Look at
And he walks over to maybe 20 feet away from you guys into a chest, and he lifts it up nonchalantly. You scrolls to some vials, picks up a clear one.
Is it like a potion of reverse death or time?
And he tosses it towards Minerva. And it says,
She'll
Have this.
catch it and chug it.
Oh God!
roll a 1d20.
Oh no. Eternal life.
Aw.
Ah!
You become 1 year older. Little by little, you start feeling like you're getting slightly hunchier. You actually might need a slightly like a walking stick, maybe.
Oh God, I don't know if she's gonna live.
She's gonna make 3 months.
She ain't gonna make 3 hours.
I don't know if she's gonna live.
And as soon as that happens, the king looks towards Baba. Wait, you guys weren't joking. Hold on.
What did you do
He
to
scrolls through
me?
he scrolls through the bottles and takes out a black one. And tosses it towards Kugai and hand it that.
Hand of this?
Yeah.
What's it gonna do to her?
He killed me. Fuck him.
Alright,
Just take me to jail. I won't argue anymore.
I walk over to Minerva and then I give it to her. Take this.
She has a sad look of regret in her eye. She'll drink it.
Roll a 1d20 again.
Come on, in the middle.
I hope he just.
So this
Did she die?
this perverts you from basically you went 1 year older and now 3 years back. So little by little you start feeling better. It's like your back straightens slightly, and you feel like your joints are slightly smoother.
Ah.
2 whole years.
Count basket.
He's 2 years younger.
Well,
From what you was when she was before. Yeah.
I don't know how to feel anymore right now.
Oh.
But you do feel better, right?
I mean, a little bit, yes.
Now, do you think you can make the trip?
Killed her husband.
Yes, just no more potions, please. I'll make the
You
trip
can-
as long as you don't give me anything else.
He goes like a ha ha ha.
I'm trying to do
I
a
like
big
you guys.
hunt on Snapchat, but I can't find any.
You're supposed to be playing D&D.
Oh, Snapchat.
I'm doing that too. Excuse me.
Well, you say that, but you play Tekken, so
What? I'm not playing second now.
right now, yeah.
Have fun.
Your Majesty,
Yeah, so-
can we speak privately?
And he goes, "Not yet. I wish to know if all of you can and will make this trip."
I can make the trip.
I can definitely make the trip.
I can't see you. Even though I'm tiny.
I can handle it.
I'm trying to look at Minerva. Do you think you can make it out of the kingdom?
Of course. What's your problem?
I'm trying to make sure you'll at least be able to get out the kingdom past
Are
the
you
gate.
worried about me?
God, no.
Do you think generic is?
You know what? I think it is. Actually, he's the one that told me to come check on you.
That's very thoughtful of him.
I know. You know how
That
you
makes
should
me
return-
happy.
Oh, does it now? You know how you should return the favor? When we break camp for the night, you should sleep next to him. A woman's warm body is really nice to a man at night.
Wait, why did she sneeze when you said that?
I don't know. That was a Perry, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, you guys don't know about that when people talk about someone else and they sneeze?
No, I was talking about Minerva. Yeah, so Minerva, when we get to
Came here
camp,
from
you should
Meme
think
Couch. My
about
celebrity
something
crush is
real close to
Buffpro. What up, Sandy?
You know what I mean?
Oh yes, of course. I absolutely know what you mean.
I walked off.
I do a perception check to see if Jeanette can hear this shit.
Go ahead and roll.
It's just being that one. My rolls have.
No, it's pretty good.
Holy Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you can hear it. How do you feel about what Kuga's saying towards Minerva and Minerva Green and
At
and
times,
such
you
things?
can think you can hear the creak of the helm just slowly turn.
Wait, is it? There's a scrapes metal on metal.
Towards Kuga's direction as he walks off fucking smugly.
I just started to look at him and like, I give him a thumbs up.
Wingman.
Yo.
Wingman.
So, for those of you who aren't used to Dungeons and
And
Dragons,
he
Motion generic.
kicks off a.
I know it's for-
he kicks up a chair and then starts to down on it.
a specific,
All right.
fan
So
group.
here's what I need you to do.
But yeah,
I need you to
this is once a
get to
week
that
on Sunday
location.
nights. We play
And
Dungeons and
bring
Dragons.
stuff of importance.
Yeah, I play
Have
other
to be
stuff
money,
during the week.
It have to be
So
riches. It have to be jewelry.
yeah, if you want to
Things
come and hang out and do some more stuff later,
This
hit the like
even
button, hit the
body
follow
itself.
button, and
Haven't seen one yet.
get them notifications when your boy goes live.
It is said. The last survivor said that he was mostly in ruins and deep in a cave.
Is there anything that you want in particular?
If you can find,
Body, not riches.
if you can find a sword with a white rune in it,
Sword with a white rune.
it is perhaps what the king held as its largest prize.
Well,
Am I done with
I
today?
do want to know more about the.
No. I'm gonna finish the D&D game, which
I feel like I'm about to say it wrong.
we probably got about another hour, maybe for
Ardenti.
D&D. Somewhere in there, hour and a half, maybe, just depending.
It's like they was about to conquer the land.
But I
would like to know more about their studies, their tactics.
I'm kind of
how they
tired.
were doing
Yeah.
it, you know.
We didn't play a lot
I'm
today.
more than willing to take this quest. For you.
I probably
I
played
am
for
too.
4
Like,
hours
you can
before
see
you guys,
him
before I even started the
smile and
stream.
yes, this is exactly what I need.
I played 2 games of Valorant,
kind of
and
what
then
they did
Dylan
too.
played 2, so...
I do have a condition, if that's not offensive to you, of course.
What is?
On retrieval of the sword, can I have 5 minutes of your time alone?
Yes. You.
I'll accept the quest then.
Because this is so long, I don't suppose get some.
You cutting out? What'd you say?
Just get some. Get some.
Let's go
no,
get some.
I
Let's
said,
go.
because this trip is so long, I don't suppose we can get any
Hey, bro.
like help.
Hey, bro, he big man.
The
He
journey
big
is so
man.
long.
Yo,
Oh, yes,
Sandy
it is
J,
already
what's up?
prepared. You have a wagon set
Welcome
up.
to the night crew,
It
coming in
has
with the tier
enough
1
food
sub.
for,
That's what's up, yo. Y'all put some hours
looks
in
over
the
to another
chat.
3 months. And
That's awesome.
it
yo.
should be enough to fit 10 of you if you need help.
No, well.
Are you sending along any guards or any extra protection? Or
People.
given everything that's happening in the
People.
kingdom, are they going to stay here?
They're teleporting up top.
The
Up to
teleporting up
now,
top.
up to now, I do not feel any of my
Oh shit!
personnel are up to it.
Spoonie, how do you move?
Yo, where's my?
Is that perilous of a journey then, my lord?
What did you say?
I said, is it that perilous of a journey?
The fact that they, whenever I ask anybody they want to face the undead, they simply say no.
Cowards.
Precisely. And then
Myself, I'm a
Didn't you-
cleric, and
and-
Cougar here is a paladin. We actually seek to rid these
So
things.
cat.
It is foul magic.
I'm sick of this apartment. When will this
it's
quarantine be
precisely
over?
why I call to
dude?
you,
I do not
Ganushas
know.
who have experienced such creatures and behavior.
I'm kind of the same way. Like I just want to
We really
get
do need a
out
better
and
bandwagon name.
go do something, you know?
How did it come to be?
I keep watching your Cinnamon Toast Ken vids. I love your laugh. Appreciate it, so cat.
Axe
It was all
That's
Barbara's idea, really. I mean, he was a real go-getter for it. First one I wanted to charge it.
I was not.
Oh God,
He
what
proclaimed
do you
himself
say
for
that
it,
way?
I'm the leader of the Ganushas.
Oh my god.
And I tap him on the back, and I grin and go, Payback's a bitch. Awfully proud of it. I mean, it's his life. This is the thing that he lives for.
It is.
So this Ganushas,
Uh,
what is it exactly?
I don't know. I trying to look at Minerva. What is a ganoush?
Oh, I don't know. It's just my last name.
He like Kruger liked it so much he named the entire group after it. I mean,
Yes.
the man
And,
has honor for the
and in
elders.
return, we call him the Baba. Baba Ganoush.
It's fitting.
It is.
So,
Absolutely.
Baba,
You can just call me Cougar.
We can have Barbara to thank for this thing that he has gave this group.
Boy, you ain't gonna make it back to your 5 minutes
All
of time.
together. Right, Barbara.
You're 3 beers in and a little confused.
Jeanette does say it like that.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Mikey.
There's a few of us
oh, go ahead.
role
I have
playing
a
some
request.
characters we got. I'm role playing this old
If we are
lady
to go
named
on this
Minerva.
3-month perilous journey,
She's
may
a
I,
half elf sorcerer.
May I
She's
meet,
old as fuck.
one of my family
She's
before
kind
I
of
go
fun
in
though.
case I do not come back to give them. The
We just
necklace.
met with this king, and he gave us this
Oh,
crazy
yes.
quest.
I know.
It's gonna
of
take months to finish,
He
so we just accepted it.
I would like you
and
all
we'll
to
see
leave.
how that's gonna go.
on the next day.
Okay.
So, when before that, I should send one of your family members, if so, towards the guild,
But she cool though.
and then you meet.
Yeah, she old as fuck, but she
But,
cool though. I
Since
hope
you
she
all have
doesn't die
agreed,
soon. Age-wise,
I
she's very
wish to-
close. She's on the verge.
compensate you early with the first of many gifts that I may give you in return.
Is it
It's gonna be a very
149 gold?
fruitful relationship.
What
I
up,
think.
P?
I just turned to it. Say, is it gonna be 149 gold? Then I just turn it like with a sneer engineer.
So that is quite specific number.
You know, I like the number 149. It's like you can lose it, or you can get it, or give it away.
It's a lucky number indeed.
It is. Yeah, it is.
So basically, you can choose.
Ooh,
From
are we
here.
getting to choose then?
We can choose
Wait.
what? Oh, okay.
I
Do
see
we,
the
I don't
first
see
thing.
it.
do we each
Bag
get to
of
choose,
holding.
or bag of holding? That's
Very
true.
important.
Ooh.
So you can choose from either a +1 armor or shield,
There's 3 of them.
and armor with elemental resistance of your choice, or shield of your choice. A weapon that has either +1 to both attack and damage,
Are you
or
shitting me? Jesus Christ.
+2 to either attack or damage.
Holy
Is this each or just one?
Like everybody gets one.
Damn.
The wand, the crystal orb, the spellbook, the staff, and that's are free if any of you want it. And
I can't use any of them.
yeah,
What do you mean?
and
You
I
can.
can't use any of those. Apart from-
and if you don't like either the armors or shields of weapons, you can choose to have.
It's a
The-
weapon, Tizzy. You can get
I
a
want the
weapon.
spell book.
You can get a weapon.
No, she means the spell, like the wand and the crystal orb ones.
Yeah, we don't. You don't. Doesn't
Can
even
I-
matter.
Can I
Those
get
are
a short sword +2 fire damage?
All right, so yeah, so basically,
I think one of us should.
basically you get one from the top. If you
Wand of
want any of the
Swords.
free ones, that are the one that are crystal orb, whatever,
Where's the wand of
and then you
Swords?
choose one on the bottom.
Oh, okay. All right,
Oh.
I'll get that.
I will have a.
Wand of Secrets.
You know what? My shield's kind of
That's
banged up.
three
You can-
charges
you can-
loading and you can spend one
You can
charge.
click on the item, and you should have a link that'll take you to this.
I'll push my short sword
So you want a short sword?
with
Cause the action to
with
expend one of
2
its
fire
charges,
damage.
and if a
added
secret
onto it.
door or trap
Yeah.
is within 30 feet of you.
So do I get the +1 short sword?
Oh!
No, you get a fire short sword that has +2 damage on it.
Okay. All right.
You just add the
Ooh,
just rename it.
I know what I kind. I think I know what I want. So it's one armor or weapon, and then
or
it's
shield.
a bag of fodder. Okay. Oh,
Circlet of.
hold on.
Could
let
do
me-
with a new
blasting.
shield, to be
What
fair.
does this do?
I'm trying to think what would be good
My
for
armor's
like.
kind of low.
I could
You
get
can
a
use
+2 rapier.
An action to cast
be pretty
the
good.
Scorching Ray spell.
That's not a +2 rapier. It's if you choose a +2, it's either +2
When
to
you
the
make the
attack
spell's
or
attack, you
+2
do
to
so
the
with an attack damage bonus of +5. The circle
Or you
can't
can
use
choose the
weight
normal one
against
as a
bonus
+1 that it's like one.
So
per
is this correct?
Hmm.
Here.
I don't like
no,
that
let me-
much.
Well, you guys choose. I'll let it.
Yeah, but
thing.
Water
I'll have
walking.
We get to choose after we finish this quest, right?
Water walking
you
sounds
can choose
good,
right now.
right? Like, what do you guys
Right
think?
now.
Oh, well, fuck. So the +1 armor, does that just +1 to your armor?
Yes. So if you choose the studded leather armor, it can be a +1 studded leather armor.
Okay, so can I
Ooh.
choose one from the top, one from the middle, and one from the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the +1 armor.
I think I'm going to do the armor as well. That's actually a good idea, Perry.
Thank you. So now mine's gonna
There you
be 16
Can I
instead of
still-
15.
Is studded armor? Does studded? I can't remember. Studded armor doesn't affect stealth, right?
It does not.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
so.
I'm going to get a +1 studded armor as well.
It's just the rest of the
What-
party that affects stealth.
Oh, she's casting all of her spells from the safety of her couch. Sadly,
Yeah,
she's out in the
there's-
thick of
there's
things.
There's also various designs that could be 2-piece, like a Minerva's over here, or it could be a.
I'm gonna go with this
A full piece?
What up, Sam?
I kind of need to be stealthy, so.
Oh, okay, like that. Okay. All right. Thank
My
you.
lord, this is quite a collection you've assembled. This
I can't
must have
find the
taken
armor. Hold on.
years.
It is what my own exploring has gained me. Then again, I'm also part of the lineage of kings, and thus I get some benefit about that.
Holy shit.
Not much, just chilling, no
now
doubt.
thinking to himself, maybe I
Because
should
I've
take off
gone
my
with a
helmet.
spell book, it increases my DC by 1.
I'll get the ring of jumping too.
Do I just need to plus it whenever I'm doing a spell check thing, or
What was that again? Which one?
I'm trying to
spell?
decide what I want to do.
yeah, I'm taking
Yeah. So
spell
whenever you cast a spell that is based on lightning, you'll
Oh,
say
what did
it's
they
based
do?
on lightning.
Not too
so
bad, man. Not too bad.
You get a +1 to it. So just remember,
I will take that.
like, add the spellbook to your inventory and like a DC +1 to lightning, something like that somewhere.
I can't find the stupid studded armor. I'm probably looking right at it.
Just do.
Oh, I found it. Don't mind me. I'm an
and
idiot.
Choose the +1 one. Yeah. I don't know. Not that you're an idiot, but yeah.
Do we each get to pick one of these things, or is it for like the bag of
I
holding
somehow
that stuff, is
just
it
got
one?
75 bits
Let's
from
each
an ad.
get something.
Really?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yo, that's dope, dude.
I kind of really want to choose the bag of holding, but I also really want
Nice.
so I'm very, very
That's
torn.
pretty good. What kind of ad was it?
I want to. Man, when you want that, I feel like I should take a +1/+1 instead of a +2 to attack or damage.
I have 15 armor now, guys. I feel very good.
We've got 22 armor, but I can increase it to 24.
Jesus Christ.
No. Wait. Oh yeah,
Mountain Dew
so you
had
chose the
normally got
+1
me
shield?
5 bits. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take the ring of jumping. That's my
Add that to your inventory.
I'm looking for the. Where is it?
ring of jumping.
Also, there's multiples. It's not like if someone else wants the same thing, you can choose the same thing.
What?
There we go.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So
What do you mean
for
what?
blasting.
Yeah, it's
As
pretty
an
good.
action to cast Scorching Ray spell with it, and it also has
Sprite
a attack
Ninja,
bonus
what's
of
up,
+5.
baby?
Yeah.
And you can basically do it once a day.
That's actually really good.
The heck?
I'm gonna choose the cloak of elven kind.
All right. So add that item towards your.
I'm just letting everyone know that I've got it.
I
Hell
almost,
yeah!
I almost want the Wand of Secrets. I almost want that just because it's like really legit.
What does it do? It's a wonder secret.
It points you into if you're like close to something that's like a trapdoor or like a secret door or something like that. If it's 30 feet within of you, it pulses and then it points to the nearest one to you.
Oh, that'd be really handy for this journey, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that ain't sounding.
Make it a lot easier, along with that comprehend languages, because we're gonna be.
Yeah,
That
we
would
don't
be
know.
good. But if we've
We don't
got a
know what's
wizard,
out there.
like, can't you change your spells? So I think I think you can
That's
get
a
that.
wizard thing. Sorcerers
shit.
are quite limited in.
Yeah, but like a helm is like, I think as long as you got it on.
What class and
you
race you
understand
D&D
all
character?
languages,
I am a half elf
Yes.
I think it's-
sorceress
yeah, like that's
named
I-
Minerva
it's
Ganoush.
not a spell
Let me
slot or
check it.
anything.
Yeah, while wearing it, you basically. It says you can cast it on at will, but basically it's always turned on for me.
Yeah.
Get the helm of comprehending
Huh.
languages then.
Yeah, so
I
put
can
that
wield
in
a
your
shield,
inventory.
right?
I can cast jump at will.
what are
No, you don't. You don't have that proficiency.
Okay.
So I can take one from the weapons or armor. You can take one with like the crystal wand, spellbook, staff, and instrument. None of those would do me any good, bro.
Javelin of Lightning.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one too.
Jesus.
Soul, just
46.
for flavor, can I change the
And that's
sword?
just on his failed one.
I'm a
It's still the
tiefling
same
rogue
thing,
named
it's just a-
Tiberius. Nice. Actually, dude, I
You
love
want to
playing
change your
rogue,
sword
man.
to what?
A tonfa.
Rogue is so fun to me.
Just for flavor.
It's one of my favorite
That's why-
classes.
Let
to
me.
play,
I'll
man.
roll for it.
Very, very fun.
No,
Okay.
I like how quick that. No.
I mean,
I just need things to be higher than 10 to say it.
Yeah,
Most of the
that's
time-
all
most of the
right.
time.
That's all right.
the Javelin of Lightning is pretty good. I mean, if you get into a fight, I think it's 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide and target you from you to a target. It's 120 feet range.
Studded leather armor.
Yeah, but basically,
A line too, ain't it?
basically you're gonna throw it to someone, and whoever's in
Plus
that
one.
like lane,
Okay.
it gets hit
Yeah.
until it
I'll be
hits
back.
the target.
That's something you have to be like real careful with because you can blast everybody else. That's not
Comprehend
bad.
languages.
I need to edit this. How do I edit this?
So yeah, there's a build with the Eldritch Knight that you can
Yeah,
like throw it, and then you use your power to recall your own weapon.
yeah, call it back.
So I think Dane's the only one that hasn't really chosen anything.
I haven't chosen anything yet. I'm still thinking about the weapon. I'm like, do I take a +1/+1, or do I just take a +2 to either or? A +2 to attack
Alright.
is really good.
So I'm gonna take
That's really good.
a +1 on the armor, the studded leather,
Right?
and then
A free magic item or like a magic use, like the wand or crystal orb or whatever.
yeah, I'm gonna take a crystal orb. I kind of already have a wand. Is the deal, and I'm just gonna keep the crystal orb with me. I'm not gonna necessarily, make it the thing. And has anyone taken the bag of holding yet?
I
We
believe
can
no.
get more than one.
Everyone can get one. It's just
if we all wanted a bag of holding, we could get it, but it's not it's not just
Time to
Just-
create the ultimate nuke.
But
He's just saying that if no one has it, he'll take it.
Yeah.
One bag of holding is enough for like everybody. Everybody doesn't need one, but it's
yeah.
It's a good last ditch effort just to fuck with someone.
or to steal everything.
Yep. I mean, if Minerva's gonna blow herself up, she might as well bung another bag in there while she does it. Nuke killer water cloud.
So you take that bag of holding then.
Give me 1 second. Let me check this ring of water walking out.
The self-proclaimed deity.
Because we're gonna be gone for a long time, but
take-
if we've got a cart and stuff, we might be okay.
I'm gonna take the
You
ring of
remember
water
that.
walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I think
believe.
everyone's chosen now.
no. That's
So let's start with Kuga. So you chose this.
Now I can just walk on any
No, I
fucking
have-
liquid
thank
surface
you
I
there.
want to. I'm cool with
I
that.
will take the king. These are very gracious weapons, and
Empress Knox, what's going on, yo?
I guess I'm gonna say
I'm joining a campaign and it's my first time playing. Dude, that's awesome. Listen,
+2.
you're gonna have a lot of fun playing Rogue, alright? Especially early game. What level you guys starting off at? You know?
Yeah,
Early game Rogue does so much damage, dude. It's so
He
fun.
holds it and unsheathes it in front of, and it is brilliant. It is made out of something shinier than silver. You still don't know.
Dude.
And it's,
Fancy.
Wait till you stab something and then you
This-
get your sneak attack bonus. Oh.
it's a platinum sword.
Ah.
Ooh,
wonderful.
fancy.
It's like, boom, here's my
You
regular
know what
damage, and then it's like,
platinum is.
let me throw all these D6 out there.
Something I can't afford.
Extra damage, baby. Sneak attack.
So this is something
Just
that
for
is
having just for having one person on your
Boy,
team
wait till the women get
next
a
to
load
the
of
dude
this.
you're stabbing is awesome, yo.
Uh,
Neo
well,
and
they-
Kiro,
they
what's up,
will.
yo? What up, Graham?
Do I need to pick the element?
Yeah, what do you want it to be? If it's to attack, you don't have to, but if it's to damage, you have to.
Oh no, it's just +2 to attack. I just
Okay,
wanna
so
make sure I'm
basically
always-
it is,
always gonna hit something. Yeah, okay.
and it is a one that is quite sharp.
I can tell. As I like swinging around.
Not gonna lie, man.
What?
This is very fine material.
And he
Just some
hands you
Rainbow
your,
Six Siege on a beautiful Monday, bro. I feel that. I feel that. Bro, have you tried Valorant?
he hands you the sheet
Yes or
made
no?
out of a cobra.
Have you seen Valorant?
Here you go.
I got a key, and we play. I streamed it like for the first 6 hours today.
And
6.5. I fucking.
Yeah, you know,
I'm really digging Valorant right now, bro.
Man, I'm really stuck between Javelin and Lightning.
It's really fun. It's very Counter Strike ish.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Which if you're playing Rainbow Six,
Yeah,
you
let me
kind of get it. You know what I'm saying? You know how
hey,
you know how it
Buffpro
is.
one right here.
You shoot a dude in the head, boom, headshot. They're down. You know,
This
it's like
one.
the shooting
Two
is
other
very
things
much
that
similar
Let me find
to
most
Rainbow
of these
Six
things.
and Counter Strikes.
And he spins it around his fingers and makes it so
Gotta
you can
watch it
hit
while I work from
hold it by
home. Ah,
the
nice.
correct end.
Ah, hey,
It is
thank
quite
you.
simple. To activate it, you just say, "Give me what I need."
Give me what I need. Nice.
Thinking, bitches.
Big booty women.
Counter Strike Global Overwatch.
And he lets you fiddle with your items and goes towards Lilith. What may you need?
I just got back. I haven't even chosen.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with Minerva.
Overwatch.
Minerva. Now that you feel better, what do you think you need in this
Life insurance.
travel?
What do you mean? What do I need?
What do you think you will perhaps use in your travel?
Let's see. Well,
Perhaps this
Cougar, no.
armor dress.
Trying to fix my weapon.
oh yes, that'll be nice.
As he shows you a leather dress that is not. It doesn't look rough. It doesn't look jagged. It looks like it could be worn towards,
Hey, bro.
like, let's say, a
Hey,
fancy
bro,
place.
he big man.
And it is.
He big man.
It is. It looks like cotton. It looks like linen. It looks like something, but it's actually leather in disguise.
Okay. Oh well, yes, that should do well.
And
What about that
whenever
fancy
you,
orb as
Hey,
well?
bro. Hey, bro, he big man.
whenever, like,
he
hold on.
big man.
Whenever you need to, you just say a certain color, and that's what your dress will turn into.
Oh really?
You mentioned an orb. It like just grabs it from the top.
Okay.
Oh, you know about this. You're a magician.
Sight? Damn.
A magician. You're a wizard. Swords, right?
Yes, thank you. Oh, you're missing only one thing now. I need a
Don't
ring.
say the Tingler.
I need a ring.
Ah, and yes, I have multitudes. As he's showing like those squares that you can put like 40 rings on it.
Yeah.
Janek already know.
All right. She'll put her.
The Tingler is not here.
She'll put her ring finger out, and she'll be like, "Yes, do you have one that will help me with water and?"
I bet you I was gonna go with that one.
Oh yes, I have this one right now. That is it grants you the ability to walk over any liquid.
Oh.
It's be it water, be it.
Would you do
That's
the
it.
honors? And she like puts her ring finger out.
Oh my god.
And he grabs the ring and turns your hand over open and puts it on your palm of your hand. You should have your husband do it.
Yeah, man.
Good idea. Good idea.
And
She'll
he
put it
walks
on
over-
herself.
Just a question.
Okay.
Hey, Grim, welcome to the night crew, baby.
Someone
Coming in with the
picked
Twitch
up a
Prime. Thank you so
plastic, but
much.
They've already got the
Tezzy,
self- right.
welcome
Then
back.
they basically
Happy
get a free
27
car.
months. She said,
Well,
oh,
Yeah, this
shit.
is this is
after
an
all."
extra basically, and it is gonna be based only of fire. So even though this is not perhaps your element, you can still cast it because this is based on a rune,
No, Jay.
not about your own. Let's say.
Jay, do you see the hat in my...
It's basically another scorching
I
ray
don't
you
see
can
the
use.
hat as an emote of mine
Let's
anymore.
Okie dokie.
go.
Why is that?
He goes
Did
over
they
to
take my
Catherine.
hat away? My dope hat?
And what may you need?
Yeah, but I don't even see it on my
Some
list.
better armor would be nice.
I have
Do you
just
see
the
it on
one.
the list?
And he walks over to a small chest, which he also flips over, and you can see it picks up
It's there for you?
an
That's
armor
so
that
weird.
looks like it can do
I got Big Man,
well for a
the
gnome.
water bottle, the wave, the children,
Like,
little
here,
man,
just
but I don't
try this on
have...
right now.
That's so
I
strange.
open it on and I
Wow.
guess I.
Don't
Doesn't
get
actually
naked.
fit. Yeah.
I just
No,
start
I,
wolf whistling.
I have clothes underneath.
Yeah. So as you
Can't let
put it on,
go.
it looks a little bit loose, but slowly, little by little, start adjusting to your body,
Hopefully that
and now it
fixed it.
fits perfectly.
Ooh,
Oh, that's some crazy shit. That's cool.
that's really cool. Yeah. I don't suppose you have anything that can help me hide.
Well, I have two things. I have these boots, as he rummages through the same chest that seems to have let's say outfits for
Volatiles.
smaller people. I have this as he pulls out a cape, and these as he pulls out some boots. Rather fancy with a black
Fancy cloak.
and a fancy cloak.
Yeah.
Which would you prefer?
Can I please have the cloak?
As he hands it over to you so you can grab.
I grab it and I put it on.
And now you basically have advantage, right?
Yeah,
And
advantage
perception
on.
checks and dexterity stuff.
Forgot his
Oh,
gaming.
I
What's
put
up,
it
baby?
in
Thank you
my
for the
notes, hold on.
follow.
I have it in my notes. Wait.
Oh, actually, no. Whoever is trying to look for you has a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever's
you
trying to
kinda
look
stealth.
at me, but I have advantage on stealth checks. Yeah.
Oh man.
But you're now very hard to find.
Yeah.
So, can I have that list back up? I accidentally.
It's in the party notes. Yeah.
I am tired as fuck
Oh,
today.
excuse me.
As
Sorry about that. That's the meat platter.
he walks over to the fire boy.
Oh no,
me-
my character's already made.
That sword, it calls out to me. The one with the flaming.
Yeah, no,
the flame
we're
carvings.
in the middle of a game. We're talking to this king,
Ah, yes. As he
and he's giving us
I
some
know which one
items
you
for
mean.
this big mission.
As he holds it up.
We just accepted. It's been
And,
long ass quest.
Basically,
We're about
when
to
he
jump on.
unsheaves it, it's like it leaves out like a trail of fire. Though it is not made of fire. Perhaps it wishes to be. And he
What is up,
hands it over to you
Chevron?
so you can hold it.
And I'll take it, admire it, put it on my waist. And do you have?
Do you not
some-
wish for the sheath?
Oh, yeah. I
Yo,
want the sheath.
I'll be right back, guys.
You can when you
Trying to
hold
stay
it,
awake.
the sheath, you can see that it's made to be a little bit colder so it can withstand the heat.
And do you have anything to put pep in my step, so to speak?
Hold on. As he goes back to his little box of rings. Well, if you need to be better at getting to certain locations, I can hand you the ring of jumping.
Sounds great. I'll take it.
And he hands it to you.
And
And you
I'll
can
put it on.
now you can reach anything you actually want. That is not too high, of course. And he walks over to Generic. You seem already ready to fight. However, you still may need anything. What do you need?
Oh, do you have? Well, I aspire to be a knight of the realm in your name, of course, my lord. So, do you have a shield that's worthy in that pursuit? And one of your crest? One, in order to fight in the king's name, one should represent him in true colors.
He points at you, like trying to think, like points of you, and yes, why yes I do. And he walks over to a sort of cabinet, and it opens it up, and you see a shield like in a kite shield that has all 10, let's say, figures, symbols of the deck of gods in the front of it. And he says, "This is the shield I used to use when I adventured."
This truly is an honor. This is going above and beyond even the mere tribute that I graciously gave you, damn.
Yeah,
It is.
You gave it.
It is currently of no use to anybody, so I'm pretty sure you'll be happy to be in your hands.
And it actually has the two that I actually worship. This
Oh.
truly is an honor.
And he nods, like, let's say happily that someone is now using what he used to use. And what else may you need?
I'm thinking in this journey, we're going to come across loads of unknown things that I won't particularly know, languages in particular. Understanding them would go a long way, I believe, in further pursuit of your quest that you have given us. Something in that regard might help us along that.
There is one, and he walks over to one of the currently in stands armors, and he takes up the helmet and then puts it onto like a hey, like you over there, and turns over to Lilith. Speaking Elvish, please.
I speak in Elvish.
My lord, before I put this on, can you quickly turn around?
No, it's like
It's not even facing you. It's facing
yeah.
Lilith.
And I guess whatever
on the helmet.
whatever Lilith said, it translates to Hakuna Matata or something. And
Hakuna Matata.
and yes, this is the one. And it takes it off. Like, well, this helmet will allow you to understand any language. However, only those that are written. It does not allow you to listen to the talk of an ant or a bird, sadly.
Understandable. I mean, that'd be absurd. Why would you want to understand what an ant is saying?
Yes, this is the one you may be looking for.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
And he turns over to Lilith again. And what may you need?
I was wondering if you had anything that would help disguise, make me hidden.
Ah, you're looking.
She can't have that big bag behind her.
Yeah. So you're looking for the boots or the cloak?
Perhaps a cloak.
Okay. So yes, it's basically what your friend Kathy has, but for larger people. As he goes over to one of the stands that has the armor and pulls it off from the back of him, and it looks especially almost the same as the one Kathy has, but the only difference is that it's larger.
Oh yeah?
This should
I
be
didn't
nice.
even know that Kathy had it. Oops.
Kathy has one that is for small people.
Tiny. Yeah, I have a small cloak.
It's the size of like
Little
a
gnome cloak.
napkin.
It's a cloak. It's a bit bigger than a napkin. It's like a blanket, like when a kid wears a blanket, probably.
Kid's toddler blanket.
It's like the blanket of safety. As for anything of magical prowess, which one do you like?
Perhaps the Belba would be quite adequate.
As he opens up a box with a multitude of books, it's like fire, and now he pulls out a purple book, and it has like a border that it seems to be like trapped space. You know, like when you, let's say, when you look at it, it looks like a certain way, but when you move it around, it still looks like that certain way. If you know what I mean. Like it keeps the image even though you're changing the dimension. Oh, this is one of the books that one of my old friends used to use. It allowed him to cast spells of lightning, much more threatening levels.
That will do fine.
As for armor or weaponry, which one would you prefer?
I just wanted the +1 to my armor. That's what it was.
It was the studded one.
I wanted the studded one.
Do you prefer to be like the one that your friend Minerva has?
I kind of like
Prefer
shudder
to-
at the thought of her. Is this just studded armor +1?
Yes.
Okay.
They want it to look like it's like actual leather armor.
The dress.
Like because the one Minerva has, it looks like a dress.
I want the one that looks like a twisted.
He goes, then this will be the one that will do. And he hands it to your new armor.
Thank you, Maki.
Mama.
Mama?
Mama!
So, well then, as he claps, in a day's time, your wagon should arrive at the front of the Lions Guild. Give thanks to your guildmaster Flameheart, and hopefully, I will see you all in 3 months.
You will, my liege.
And he nods towards Kuga. Please do well.
I will. For the honor of my king in this land.
And you can see him walk back towards the outside where the possible fighting is still happening.
Well,
You are now left alone in the group, or like in the group of all where all the stuff is, basically.
Oh, thank fuck, he's gone. I'm going to take off the helmet and put on the other one.
Okay.
Flickering's just looking at his necklace, like, just observing it.
So Flickering, are you a noble or what?
I like to be.
Quite
Why start
interesting.
calling you my lord?
You might have to.
He said that someone from my real family is going to meet me today or tomorrow
Yeah.
before we leave.
Can you imagine meeting somebody you haven't seen in years and finally get to talk to them?
Yeah, just imagine. I can't imagine how that feels. Just like having a family member that you've never met, that you've been just searching for all your life.
Well, I haven't been searching. I just thought they were dead.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Wait,
Imagine
so
they-
what are you going to do then?
I guess I'll meet them.
Mm.
I'll give them the necklace for safekeeping. Of course, go on this adventure with you.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Die. No, but is it just me, or do you look incredibly young?
Dane, I don't think Dane's back yet.
Oh, either way, I still say that, even despite his absence. Words.
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait, did you hear that?
He's taking a shit.
Yeah.
Some ass shit.
No, it came out your ass. And go ahead, what you said? Again?
No, is it just me, or do you look incredibly young?
Oh, well, thank you very much. I don't feel much younger, but at least a little bit, you know.
No, you certainly look it.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Where at?
And Minerva starts blushing.
You don't just look at her.
I can't.
Bah.
Oh my god.
That reminds me, Jen Eric. You took credit for my donation. You no longer have the right to.
Ah, cheers for the shield, mate. And I'll slap him on the back.
I just found out about you recently because of React Couch, and I love watching it. Yo, I
Damn
appreciate it. Thank you
straight.
so much, yo.
no longer
Sexy
want to kill
Amazon
you that much.
Gladiator. What's up, yo?
You
Welcome to the
get to
stream.
live.
I forgot your character was a girl
Was
for a
he gonna
second.
die?
Oh, she's
Who
an
knows?
old lady.
Maybe he would have killed you.
Whoa,
was gonna die in
66. Thank you for the
149
follow,
days.
yo.
No, that was Minerva.
Minerva's finna die in the next 14 hours. Look at her.
No, she got 2 years back.
That doesn't mean anything.
One potion. If that second potion.
That dude's 102,
That
another one's
fucking
100.
one.
Oh, God, that was funny.
She drank that potion.
I can't believe the king almost killed her.
just straight up.
It was pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, basically it was the first one was to age you more. To
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, he big man.
Good thing it was just 1 freaking year.
Nika Sola, what's up,
So
yo?
you're saying if he rolled,
Happy 3
a nat
months.
20, he could have died
Yeah,
on the spot.
he could have died on the spot.
What's up, y'all? So what's going on behind my character sheet?
No, that's really a
This
way to test
is
if someone's bullshit. No, yeah, she's
All
a
right.
test too. All right, drink this.
so this is just the look. If you had a globe or a world map, right?
wasn't
This is what
bullshit.
you would be looking
So
at
what do
right
we
now.
do?
What do you guys do from here?
Now these are all
I think I'll go
different
back to the inn. I just want to rest
type
the
of
rest
elements and shit,
it.
right?
This-
Like
What? You
That's
guys
what
up to
these
there,
are.
huh?
I don't
grassland,
want to fight,
plains,
so
forest, jungle, swamp,
I've just been revealed
all
something
that shit.
I've never known. It's a lot to take in.
And then
That's true.
it's been
They
so
don't
long
really
since I've been back to
understand.
Twitch. I hope
I
you're doing
know
well. I
someone's
am
gonna
doing
do
well,
something
y'all. No
like that.
complaints.
Oh,
No
dude,
complaints. Anyway, this is like the world map. We are
That's been
in this
pretty hard
area
for me.
right over here,
Not
right?
saying anything,
That's our token for the party.
but nonetheless.
And we have a quest to go here. We
So,
just accepted. So
I guess everybody's just gonna do
It's
their thing. I'm probably gonna go
gonna-
to the arena just to look at it.
gonna be a really
Yeah.
long.
You think they'll let us?
I mean,
It ought to be a really
Look at
long
us.
True. Look at
quest
us. We're
line. You know what I'm
champions.
saying? So
we can take the entire arena just by ourselves.
Well, I mean, you can back me up. I'm pretty sure I can do it by myself, but you can back me up.
I mean, you can stay behind me. I mean,
I'm in front of you to protect you. That's what I do.
I'm literally a walking mirror. I do not need protecting.
True. I guess I'm just gonna go back to the arena and look at the fights there. You know, whatever.
Never are you coming?
Is anybody else coming?
are you going to the arena?
Yeah.
Yes, it'd be kind of good to see, and maybe join, perhaps.
Join it. I don't know if I should get out there. These old bones, you know.
Definitely right.
I'll at least watch it for sure.
Especially after you need to go somewhere before it.
Yeah.
Well, anybody else want to go to the arena? I'm just asking.
I can watch, but I won't fight.
Okay.
Yeah. Minerva will go.
Let's say group you all go to the arena, but you have to go to the regular means.
Yeah, we can't go to the
What?
king again.
Oh,
You gotta go back. You gotta go back to where the sofa is or whatever it is.
I thought we was gonna chill with the king. That's messed up.
Yeah.
No.
He's rescinded his invitation. He's like,
I wonder why.
Yeah, Minerva.
because he's a dick.
Killing old people like that. What the fuck?
It's just a weird person getting all crazy for no reason.
He was just going down the line, introducing himself, gonna meet somebody. He skips Minerva, and he starts trying to send her friend to jail.
No, he didn't skip Minerva. He didn't get to Minerva before she got all crazy. She introduced herself by herself. Oh, this is the weird one.
This is the weird one.
This is the weird one of the group.
So yeah, you guys walk back and around where you see the guy that brought you here, and he just like makes a little bow as you go by. You go around to the to where all the regular people go to the arena, and you can see basically you enjoy some amount of time
Oh, and this is the city.
over I believe Flickering decided to go back to the Alliance, right?
So if you guys
Yeah.
are wondering, this is the
Yeah,
city
after-
we're in. So that
after he
great big
enjoyed a little,
picture you
just
saw
to get
with
off
all the
his
crazy
mind.
shit, that's the zoomed out version. This is zoomed in
Oh.
on just the one little area that we're in right now, right? Like this is like the Alliance Guild. This is where we usually stay over here. And then
Okay, so it's
there's
gonna
the
be
marketplace over here.
here.
We did a quest at the Cutthroat
Most of you
Pits.
know here.
This is the
And you arrive here.
this is the guild that we're at right here. So this is even zoomed in even further, you know. So this is like
You can see someone
this is where we are currently.
basically seems to be like looking around and like looks like back and forth from front to right.
I'm just looking down at my my amulet and just walking forward.
And she just walks by and like wait, and it turns over to you like wait, are you the one they call Flickering?
I am.
Are you the one with the necklace?
I am. Is this it? And I'll show her my necklace.
And so basically, she reaches out to touch the emblem and then basically takes out hers.
What?
It seems not everybody was lost in that place, and she
So
goes to give you a hug.
I'll take the hug. So I guess you are one of my real family members.
Yes, though the Hart family is that of a low number, you still are
That's
considered
kinda cool.
nobles.
I can't get over the Hart family. That's so good.
So
It's not Owen. No, there's no
It's
Owen Hart
Jubilee.
novel. Yeah.
Bret Hart's daughter.
so
No figure fours here, no anything.
That's a sharpshooter, sir.
Oh yeah.
who are
Right,
you in
sure.
relation
Uh,
to me?
Well, I am your aunt.
So you knew my.
Yes, she was my sister.
I am.
She was my older sister. You must have many questions.
I do, but I must go on this journey. I will ask you them when I get back. For now, please keep good care of my mother's amulets, and I'll give her the amulet.
Are you sure?
I am sure if there is
Wow.
a chance that I do not come back, I do not want her to share my tomb with.
Oh yeah, so I guess actually no one else is gonna be able to see her technically. So you can see her, Shiluku, Laiku.
Captain of the
Wow.
Wizard Division.
When Lavina is outside her office, she seems tired and ready to sleep for the day. The reason for this is
do
that
as
she
you say
studies
for now.
magic at an unhealthy
I'll
pace,
see you
wait.
when
be
I'll
it
wait
20
you
or
to come.
100 hours. If she is devoted to finding the
and he'll give her. Just,
if she is devoted to
he'll
finding the
walk back
minute
to his
answers for
room.
her
He's
questions,
got a lot of thinking to
she
do.
will find it. Wow.
She doesn't move there just watching you leave, but when you go back to your room, I guess she decides to leave the location.
Minute.
When you guys after your
I said
enjoyments of battle, you notice that when the team lost or got hurt really heavily, some of the healers there pick up the ones that were felled. So it is not protected by magic like it's over here. It is pretty straightforward and normal. When someone loses in battle, they start dying until someone picks them up. And as you're right back home into your guild, what do you guys do?
What's the time?
It is perhaps 2 a.m. Maybe 3 a.m.
I guess I
Because
gotta.
when you got there, it was probably 12, like midnight.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I'm finna do.
I'm going to bed.
Going to bed.
This fight rubbish. No one died.
I know, right? We could have took all those guys, I think.
I mean, you got to at least have some sport in it.
Yeah, it's true.
I think this is a cleric talking.
Death and poison.
Yeah, you had it.
I'll reiterate that.
But isn't your death goddess a good aligned?
Neutral, I guess.
It is the way it is with my gods is you follow them for your own reasons, not because of what they did.
Oh, I thought, okay. Usually you'd follow God because you admired their domains and their...
Yeah. And over here, the gods are actual essence of the world, so it is a little different.
A little backward. I was thinking about backwards.
So what do you guys do? Besides go to sleep, some of you.
I'm about to go to bed, so I guess it'll be up to you guys what you're gonna do.
Kudu,
Jesus Christ.
say something in any random language that I will not know. I want to test something.
Does he even know another?
Can you speak Orcish? I assume you can. So I'm going to say something.
Give it a whirl.
Okay, and I say in Orcish, I say Kuga is the strongest orc, half orc you have ever seen in your life, and also on top of that, generic. I think you walk stubbly and funny.
So when you hear that, it sounds very aggressive, and you're able to understand it, and you pick up on the stubbly.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you.
What?
One, you are not the greatest.
My eyes get really big when he says
Probably the best half orc I've seen. Yes, I must admit, you probably the strongest half orc. I will admit to that.
What? You heard me?
Damn fucking straight. Now watch what you fucking say about me, you bastard.
Burnt.
Well, if anyone's a bastard here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, as soon as he said bastard, I'm like, oh, really? Can you tell me more about these bastards?
Please do tell.
Sure, man. I'm sure there are many bastards.
Yeah, could you imagine them meeting their father and not saying anything? Just wait to the right
You're a half orc. You're technically a bastard.
The king's a bastard, I know that.
Oh God! I
You
almost
better
spilled
hope
my,
my heart didn't.
my pepper.
The guard just heard that. Blasphemy!
To the dungeon with you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, considering the Grimgar was gonna rest it, that wouldn't surprise me.
You all gonna rest?
I am going to.
I think so. I think everyone's resting.
2 in the morning. What the fuck? I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Good morning, right? Okay, Generic's gonna go.
Wait. What time is it right now?
I thought you said it was 2 in the morning or something.
No. I mean, like in real life.
Oh, 1:15.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's kind of weird, right?
So we're not. Yeah, it's not close.
Generic's gonna go get a tobacco leaf.
He needed to smoke
But,
after that failed session with his father.
So I guess you all take a rest. You do either sleep. You can either have a regular relaxation of reading a book, Moby, or
This game's
anything
been
like that.
going.
Moby's dick. And it becomes 10 a.m.
A month and a half.
Flickering's
2
the
months?
first up because he went to bed the earliest. So he's just sitting at the table.
So
like
I
the
remember,
usual spot.
yeah. So I streamed like the first 3.
You know, in a thinking position,
Then I missed 2.
and without his necklace.
Okay, so what about everybody else?
Give it to it.
Yeah, it's been like 2 months.
I guess I get up and have food.
Yeah, I'm waking up to get me some food.
Is Bump in the chat?
Yeah.
Generic.
This time I want to
Get
have cinnamon
tobacco
roll.
leaf and then just have a smoke out on the elemental grass.
God.
Oh no, he's gonna get paralyzed again.
I'm gonna go up and
Smoking a lot.
I'm going up to the thing and I was like, "Hi."
And when you show up at pancakes, right?
Actually, I want a cinnamon roll.
It's like he's really shocked that it's no longer pancakes.
I know. I have to change a little bit though.
Alright then. And you. What else do you need?
Oh man, you know me. Let me get that old. Let me get some toast and some bread.
Some toast?
Some toast and some bread?
So you want some hot bread and you want some cold bread?
Or regular bread?
He'll have beans with that as well.
Yeah. Let me get some beans with that, and let me get the usual, steak.
Yeah, so like usually we'll have like a big fight or something, and maybe we would have had one if if I didn't fuck up the king's visit so bad.
Oh, alright.
I think I threw Soul for a loop when I fucked up the meeting with the
Minerva
king.
and Lilith, what do you got?
Are they there?
I think. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna go down and I'm just gonna chillax with them and also get another plate of pancakes because I really enjoyed the other one. But I don't want goat's milk.
Okay. Yeah, I would say everybody who's getting their foods specifically designed or specifically made for those that have chosen it. And
I'll sit myself.
leaving Minerva doing something back there.
Oh, yes, I think Minerva's gonna eat. She needs to eat. She didn't eat earlier.
She had to look skinny for the king.
It's throwing air everywhere.
She was upset.
She's stress eating now. Well, now that she's younger, she can eat more.
Yeah.
Right? Is that how it works?
I don't know.
Who's the oldest fuck here? Oh wait, that's me. I don't think I'm the oldest. Either way, you all get your foods, and one of you back leaf and meat platter. The one gets the 2 types of bread and steak, and pancakes without the goat milk, and remember what was it?
Soup.
Ah, yeah, soup. Something we actually always have.
Something we actually have.
Like that's something that's always ready, basically. Here
Soup
you
is
go.
normally always ready at most restaurants. It's like one of the easiest things for them to cook.
And
Yeah,
hands the bowl of soup.
Oh, well, thank you.
Are we all sitting at that table?
I think so.
Alright.
For lunchroom?
We'll move.
I'm gonna
Nope.
sit here.
Oh, okay. Alright, Uga, it seems that I am actually noble. I met my aunt last night.
Oh, did you really?
Yes.
What did she tell you? Is your family okay, or I mean, what's going on?
Mother and father dead, I saw that myself. But there are more than just us. And she so happens to be the captain of the magical division.
Oh, wow, really? She's the captain. That's pretty great.
Yes. So it seems that I might have to go by a new name after this adventure.
It seems that way.
You don't. I don't mean to sound rude, but you don't have to.
You gonna start
don't
playing
want
Tekken, Mooski?
Can wait a bit.
Yes.
You mean like you finna
I have to
start
get
like
used to the Hart family.
playing Tekken, or?
I know. Could you imagine it if you was the Hart family? You could have the Hart Foundation.
I know the trust fund.
Think about it. If you had a Hart Foundation, you could come up with like this cool gear to wear. You know what your family color should be? Pink and black.
Well, I think the color is like a
blue.
a blue sapphire color.
Well, when
But
you
yes.
get in that, when you get in there, you should change it to pink and black and wear some cool shades. Think about it. You could walk around town and then you give those cool shades to a small kid out there.
Action music.
I don't think I have the authority for that.
Have some frilly shoulder pads on your leather jacket.
Fuck.
So good. So good.
I don't know why I put like, oh yeah, I'll just put hard as her last name, and it's not gonna be a.
It's not gonna be
Yeah.
Always find a way.
So my campaign idea, I just gave everyone cute pets. But little do they know, for a later quest, they will have to sacrifice
setting
something
up
they
today,
love
right?
in order to summon the Guardian. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Sammy Sam, don't do him like that. I
yeah.
love it. That's so wrong and
I hope
right
we all
at the same
Turn
time.
back.
That's awesome.
The king said
Or maybe that's when the party
only
splits
one
and they start
menace to
sacrificing each
return,
other.
and that's how it works. Because he sent,
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming proper knights, which are.
No, he sent explorers.
Oh, he sent explorers. Okay.
Oh man.
Just a little worried. Is a mission passed down from the king himself. It's probably very difficult. Nothing like we've encountered before. We've just fought frogs, bandits, and skeletons.
True.
I imagine we're going to fight skeletons again.
And it's going to be a whole lot harder.
Yes, just a whole lot more. By the way, it seems Generic is getting very along with Minerva.
Oh, that's true.
I assume their relationship has I guess that's good news.
Improved.
Oh god.
They're even sitting together like a proper couple.
I slightly like spit up my food a little bit, like.
Meanwhile,
I wonder where Lulu-
Minerva's talking to Generic. So yeah, this ring is like I can walk on water. I think the king gave it to me. Are you jealous?
Okay.
You were there.
You put
You
it
saw
on.
it.
It's too funny.
He put it on my finger himself. I had told him to calm down,
Goddamn. Who would have thought that you would have been trying to get after royalty?
He doesn't really seem my type. He's kind of an asshole.
Ain't we all?
Well, I'm glad none of us got arrested.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, you can thank Kathy for that.
Oh, wait, Minerva.
I am very, very glad I remembered that spell.
Tobacco leaf.
Yeah,
I mean, I thought I was gonna have to cast invisibility and leave.
Kathy.
You were being held on to. It wouldn't matter.
Before they got to me, of course.
So you wouldn't have put up a fight if I got arrested. You would just
Just gonna go invisible and just jump out the ledge. You're like, fuck.
He said it was like 50 feet, and I was just like, oh god,
Yeah.
no.
Jeff, are you able to light this?
Like what?
Can you light this for me? I pull out the tobacco leaf with the elemental grass and all that shit. Just like,
Yeah, I'll use. Was it
Did you
prestidigitation?
guys-
I'll light it up.
You use the thing like when couples drink, like by crossing the. But there's like by lighting it.
yeah.
Or not.
Yeah.
she uses prestidigitation. She kisses the end of the cigarette. That lights on.
Wait, so
So
how
wait.
do you like the cigarette? I need to know. You just light it any kind of way, or what? That ain't right.
Yeah. I'll just snap my fingers and light it up for him.
Act sassy.
Yeah.
Man, I love this shit.
As soon as I look over there, I'm just like, oh god.
No, I
No,
think I
just
can.
takes a big ass hit and then holds it out himself.
I can smell it. He's going to be paralyzed before we can.
Oh yes, I always love this. She'll take a big ass hit.
I tell you
Aw.
both. I tell you
Both
what.
of you roll.
If they get paralyzed, we'll just drag them to the latrine. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
What? That's
Both of
still
you
dragging.
roll con save with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh, paralyzed.
There's a paralyzation. My rolls, what the fuck?
Oh, paralyzed.
Ah!
Oh no, I don't see them moving anymore.
So, yeah, this like Minerva's just holding the cigarette and the joint in her mouth and just staying there.
His hand out like as if he's still holding it.
Oh, wait. I got a better idea.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's
What we're gonna do? We're gonna take them, put them on top of each other, and just lay them right out here in the middle so everybody can see it.
You know what? I think that is a fitting punishment for these two
I
potty.
think so. Yeah.
We're still conscious, right? We can hear all this shit, right?
Who?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. You can hear all
hear
of
it.
it.
You just
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
move.
You can move your eyes minorly and hear well. But...
So how do you want to position this? I'll grab.
No. They're already frozen. So you set them up. It's like they're sitting when you're laying down. It's just.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna bend them over.
So how you want to set them up? Let's see.
I believe Minerva can take the face down, ass up position.
What do you know about this?
Crazy shit went on in the village.
And then, like, Victor looks at it like,
Yo,
"What did you just say?"
Sniper Brat, thank you for the follow, yo. Appreciate that.
What's going on, Victor?
And Forza Man, thank you for the
Victor, you
host,
want to
baby.
order this action?
What are you guys even doing?
These two got paralyzed before a big mission, so they are being punished.
Man, he's right. They need to learn their lesson.
And their punishment is public humiliation.
I agree.
You better hope my boy Horseman don't see that. He's gonna.
He's not here, sadly, or fortunately.
All right, so help me explain Dragon.
Hey, what's up, yo? How am I doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm only tired, man.
With armor, because I've still got the other
we've,
armor. That I'm holding.
We've been streaming for a while.
Let's
today,
say you
man,
put the
so
secondary armor
I'm a little tired, but
like on your, I guess, your logins, because it's gonna be hard for to have a full armor and then a full armor in your backpack. It's like nothing.
Son, it's easy.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it just take up too much room.
How heavy is generic right now?
Just add up your weight in your inventory.
It's just gonna be about, like, I guess if anything with you is gonna be a strength roll.
What if we?
I'm
What if we?
150 pounds.
Yeah. What if we both grab generic first and then we get Minerva?
Yeah, you like it
150.
going?
Oh.
No, I am 395 pounds.
I am a barbarian, bro. I can easily fucking lift your shit.
Is that it?
It's like between the two of you, it's like it's like possible.
All right. So yeah, I want to pick him up first, right?
And I'll help. So give him advantage.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll strength. You just
Oh,
because
okay.
you're both doing it at the same time.
All right. So we're gonna put generic like right,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna put Minerva like right here.
Wait, like, do it again. Let me open the map. Go ahead.
Okay. So generic is gonna be like right here, and then
And Minerva's are.
Oh, okay. It's at the entrance. Okay.
Yeah, right there at the entrance, so everybody. Can
So, like, let's say you guys are over here,
It's funny you guys think generic actually has shame.
see.
setting them up.
That is
they
actually
don't
true.
whenever don't.
So what did you say? What was that saying again, Flicker?
Face down, ass up.
Perfect. I'm gonna run to the shop real quick.
So when you guys do that and you run to the shop, it's like you see Flameheart walking. You can see him like reading some pages and notes.
That's the guild
And,
leader.
what is going on here? And he gets up, or like this up here, like.
Me and Ken doing any more meme couches soon?
What are you
Yes.
guys doing?
You guys will
Showing
have
me
an
your butts.
episode up tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday.
I like how we're just all like,
Monday, Wednesday, and
Crazy.
Friday is the schedule now, I think.
His eyes just look at him, just like.
Yeah, just the eyes. You just hear.
Inusia's people are stupid. Where are the others?
So I'm gonna ask Jana for some chocolate and some
Oh, and
chocolate and
So what is the map you are using, and how do I use it?
Miss
for-
Jana, could you appraise this potion?
Alright,
I
so
bought,
Sprite Ninja,
I bought
here's
it
what's
from a
happening.
shady source, and I just want to make sure it's.
Oh.
And I'll hand her the
This is
the healing
Souls?
potion with that.
Solex.
While you're doing that, and
this
this
is
guy's
his
also doing
campaign.
what?
It's
You
a
wanted
custom
chocolate and
campaign that
sprinkles?
he made.
Yeah,
He literally came up with his whole background, the town, the city, all the religions.
Cougar wants to get in on this action. He wants to give both of us a rundown.
Like he's got the
So he-
nobility.
She just looks
classes,
at the
key
the
guards
potion.
and shit.
Oh,
Like
this is pretty much a health potion with liquor. in
every
it.
character that's been made, he keeps. You know,
No, this is mine, Kuga.
Yeah, this is the
Kind of
one that
settlements under this,
like
this
he was
one
showing.
area. He's got
I paid,
a
And he got
minor
ripped
history
off
of the
on, remember?
world.
I paid
don't want that
75
shit.
silver. Shit.
Like all of this shit, Soul
Okay,
came
so
up with
dead
on the
body.
platform. Okay, so this is
You can see
roll20.net. Okay,
I
it's
have
free.
some chocolate here, but it's not well shaped.
But
and
it has some
sprinkles.
add-ons that you can buy. Like, if you
one
need a
silver?
monster manual, you can buy the monster manual.
Do you have any oils?
Oh, right, the oils. Right, the oils. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So roll20.net, and then you can watch. There's tutorials you can watch on YouTube that'll show you how to set up a
And
map.
here are the oils.
It'll show you how to set
I should
up
help you.
How much is this, man?
different things like that. Yeah, it's actually
Oh my
it's,
god, I
it's,
give her 10.
it's just time consuming. It's not really hard.
You need
you
more
know what I'm
oils?
saying?
What are you
No,
doing with
just-
those oils?
I believe it's a compliment for where he comes from. We're paying.
That's what it is.
I don't want to
Oh,
know what he's
well,
doing
why, thank
with
you.
the oil.
I did the same. It took me like 6 months to make a plan.
I'm gonna take
To
off
make,
mine.
plan and
So when
everything.
you see, hey,
How's it going, Flame?
why are they ass up over there? Why won't they move?
What are you talking about?
They seem they must have smoked
Stupid
some
people
drugs.
over there. I see. Points over to the ass up people.
You know what, Flame? I'm gonna check it out, and I'll get right down to business. and
This
see
needs
what's going on.
inspection. The Ganusians
Yeah.
will not be dishonored by these.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
roll20.net.
it.
Create you an account on there. You
All
can
right.
actually make your own
This is how you're
game
treating
and just
future
kind of
kids.
get in there and
No, this is great. So I'm gonna take the oil.
yeah,
Technically,
some
you're a
people.
bastard because I don't think your parents were married.
I'm gonna take the oil. I'm
No,
gonna put it
definitely a
in-
bastard.
Can I move him? Can I move? Can I we can position him, right? So I'm gonna-
No, you can't
No,
position.
it's basically they're ass up because they were sitting in a chair and they're like their
Yeah.
faces on the floor, so it looks like sitting in a chair but
By my nose.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the oil.
frozen and
So we're gonna take the oil, put it on Minerva's. Like we just take the bottle, put it on Minerva's ass, and sprinkle some on my ass.
What? Oh, okay, I'm not getting involved in that. That's you. You want to touch that? That's on you.
I'm not touching
As-
it. Like, it's just,
as,
you just, take
uh,
it and spread it. Just pour it on her or something.
yeah, you drop it as Minerva can feel that there's something in like some
Slimy.
sort of liquid being dropped on her behind.
All right.
Ooh!
And then, I'm gonna take,
Sorry, I only just tuned in.
and then I'm gonna take the chocolate. I'm gonna take the chocolate and then I'm gonna start wiping on Generic's face.
Okay, yes, you smeared his, like his, and now it looks like he had some traces.
All right, and then
Let's see where you're going with this now.
and then I'm gonna take the sprinkles and I'm just gonna throw it all over him. Just throw it on him. Like whatever. Like where it lands. I'm just all over him.
Flamebeard's just watching.
Yeah, can Flamebeard see this?
Yeah, it's fucking right there. It's
Oh,
50
tiny.
feet or anything. Yeah, like
What up,
Well,
Nova?
All right. Either way, I'm gonna throw
Having a nice night, I am. I am tired, though.
I'll go up to Flamebeard and I'll be like, so, how do you like our art project?
I think I've been
It's just like it's just
going at it
dumbfounded.
for
Like,
close to like 14 hours a day.
What
Of
art?
hell, I've streamed.
We call it the
I've
state of
streamed
love.
for 10, but I like
have it. It's a state of love.
it was about 4 hours before I even started streaming that I was fucking
See,
around playing
Jeanette's
some games. So
wait. So you're saying
I've been
that
at it all day.
they're doing
Little
this
sleepy.
willingly?
I am always
yes.
tired, though. You are right.
Absolutely.
You're not
They're
wrong.
like statues.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Love.
They had a little enhancement to make themselves very steel, but they took it on their own will.
Both of you roll.
Now, I didn't lie, technically.
Just sleepy. That's all.
I didn't
No,
lie.
you're still saying things. So roll. What is that? Persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion, okay.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
Son of a
One
You're
bitch!
still looking luxurious as usual. Appreciate it, yo.
Can never. Okay.
It's like, okay, so I'll allow such thing, but you need to do it in
10-hour
the
stream. Go to fucking
front of the
sleep.
place. People walk through there.
Well, that you should take that up with them. They are the exhibitionist here.
They wanted everybody to see them how madly in love they are.
They wanted to show their love. You can see. Okay. So take your problems with them, because they
That's not
decided.
even a problem. It's just they're showing love and affection. Look at them.
Look
Short
at them.
man loving some old crawling. You just can't find love like that.
Yeah, it's true love, so to speak.
Uh,
They were
So
made for each
he
other.
like he starts ignoring you guys, and then he goes up here, and then so you can hear from slightly from afar. It says, "Do you like chocolate?" And yeah, what do you guys do now? As you can see, the
Wait,
flame is
I
talking about-
would have been able to hear it.
I just go back. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, we're just going back to the table now.
I give Flicker and a high five on the way back.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, high five.
Oh, cool.
So when do you
How
think
long do you think they're gonna be
card-
frozen?
I'd say a good day.
I don't even know.
Well, Kathy, you've known, and that's paralyzed for 8 hours.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Both of them.
Oh god, 8 hours.
I forgot. Sorry, that was my fault then.
They'll be sore when they get out.
I mean, look at the position.
Oh yes, especially Minerva.
She might be sore after this one.
I'm back.
Oh,
But kidding, Jeanette really is stiff as a log.
Again, for the third time.
It's his trademark.
Paralyzed for the third time, a log for the second time.
yeah.
Oh, there's Lilith over there. Should we go and join her? She's with her two.
Do you really want to disturb them?
I got an earful last time I tried that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't.
Like, don't be stupid again, please.
I am tempted.
What did Flameheart say to you, by the way?
Oh, he was just admiring our art project.
Yeah, he seemed to like it.
I look
Like
at. Can I see Flameheart from here? Can I see what, like, how, like, she's looking and, like, kind of tell what they're saying?
Yeah, you can see like Flameheart like doing hand gestures and saying things like
Chocolate.
and things like saying like it's a new thing apparently. And Galera's just like no. It is not a new thing.
It's been since the dawn of time.
Oh boy.
So what do you do over here in the other table?
I just realized Lilith has a great view of this.
Glorious.
Oh yeah.
I just try to ignore them and I just keep eating my pancakes. Just sitting in silence, eating my pancakes and
Does
drinking
Victor
my
and,
regular milk.
Does Victor and Daisel have anything to chili?
I'll roll for them. Nah, there's like Well, I'm assuming this is part of your group activities that happen every day.
Yeah, just honestly try to ignore it. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, they're just fucking crazy.
You know, it's a thing called mental illness with these others.
And then that also turns
Wow. Hater.
Does it affect memory? Is that why she thought you were her daughter?
Yeah, you could say so. Yeah. Yeah.
And like you can see him like grab his head like, I thought she was okay. I don't know if I made the right decision. Because she believes in what little thing.
I'm just like, nah, I'm just bullying it like they're perfectly fine. But still just ignore them.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta pee every day.
Kick the mic.
The beer tastes so sweet. No.
I'll bring a pancake for that.
Oh. He takes the pancake in hand and
Oh no.
walks by.
No.
It just goes like, fellas, good job. And walks by.
This bitch takes my pancake and leaves.
Yep.
Damn.
Friendship in a nutshell. Food stealing.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here with Victor.
Poor Victor.
And Victor goes,
Awkward.
where are you going?
Need a friend.
Well, if you want to join, you can come over here.
Oh, he just wanted to not be like a lone thing.
Oh,
Join us over here, Victor. You're a
yeah,
member.
come over here.
Victor
Then,
feeling.
Hey,
as
bro.
he stands and
Hey,
like
bro, he
decides to
big
pull,
man. He big man.
Yo,
what
Ben
do you guys
Wilson.
planning to do?
What
Oh,
is
we got
up,
the
yo? Happy
mission from the team.
14
We got the-
months.
It's a very far away, so
How
we
goes
understand
it?
if you
What's
don't
up,
want to
man?
join. It's going to be about 3 months.
Whew, not a lot. Well,
What?
we played a lot of Valorant
Where the
today,
hell are you going?
and
Across
I
the
believe we're
fucking country.
closing up on our D&D session for the night. And yeah,
No, I'm not gonna ask.
had some crazy weather
Wait, then,
today, but it is what it is,
come
man.
on.
It's been pretty good
Really?
overall, you know.
This gets denied completely.
So do we,
Ugh.
Bye. Okay.
And he
he hopped out of that mission real quick.
is like a
I don't
he
need
just
to talk
goes
to my boss about
here.
it.
I think it's wonderful what you're doing here. So leaves. But we've had a
Nerves,
pancake.
eyes just
Time for
roll.
more naps. It's
Throw
close.
a pancake at him.
It's close,
Just so he can handle it.
man.
Yeah.
Like, just put it at the front door.
Azzy Blaine, what's up, baby?
It's
you
because
for
he
the
was just
follow.
about
Appreciate
to leave
it.
and he just gave him a pancake and he left. So yeah, what do you guys do from here?
Well, we should
Yes.
probably find out where this cotton stuff is before we leave.
Oh yes, let's go ask Flamebeard.
And then
Yeah.
Delta comes back
Wait,
All
what?
right, I'm back.
and he
Okay.
says, generic, there's a wagon
We'll see
apparently
you,
waiting for you.
Chevron.
Oh.
Generic? Minerva?
Can he tell he's Can he tell me that he's paralyzed yet?
He does not.
He's not surprised by the routines that he's seen.
Okay. That's commitment, I guess. He walks back up. Yeah, Lilith, there's a wagon outside.
Canada is not
That's
real,
all
guys.
recognition.
Thank you for the follow.
See you guys. See you in 3 months, Diesel.
He just widens his eyes. It's like, what?
Oh yeah,
We
we're
have a
going.
mission from the king. We're gonna be gone for 3 months.
Yeah, and we may not come back
my
alive.
head being like, mess up my mind.
You can see he has a half-eaten pancake still. Like, really?
Yes.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Well, actually, it
literally
happened in the
yesterday.
morning.
I mean, if you want, you can come join us.
Wait,
But we're gonna be gone for 3 months.
is anyone allowed? Didn't wasn't it just for the Ganoushas?
I assume.
He said if the couch can fit 10 if we need help.
Yeah.
We will be coming back.
So if you're willing to come, we'll gladly have you.
3 months though.
I kind of like cuddle
Hell
around.
yeah, Luke. We're gonna try some
Can we make a group
skooma
Being
next,
like, you
baby.
should come.
We're going to some pretty scary ruins. We might
Well,
get
we're going
hurt.
to.
You should be there for Lilith, you know.
This like like a show's alarm towards flickering. Like,
Fuck.
wait, I guess you're not a savage.
What? I'll have you know that I just recently found out that I am noble.
I,
Normally don't go people telling
It's
that.
not that I don't believe it. It is that I can't believe it. However, I will accept this invitation. I just need maybe 10 minutes to tell something to some friends of mine, and then I'll be with you guys.
All right.
That will probably work. We have to get our stuff ready anyway. But now we know where the Carters.
Yeah, let's.
The Carters.
The Carters.
I think Generic and
Paris?
Minerva want to stay
Probably
positioned for a little bit longer. Do you think, Kuga?
I mean, we can put him on the carriage like that.
Oh, yes. That way the whole town can see us we ride by.
So, I have a question for all of you.
Okay.
Because tomorrow I don't work. Do you guys want to play 1 hour more?
I'm happy
down.
to play an extra hour.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Are you guys? I mean, are you all able to? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am in.
Ain't like I got shit
I
else
am.
to do tomorrow.
Wait, Dane, can you?
I am extremely
Dane
tired.
does nothing with his life, so
Yeah, true. No, well, not.
Wait, he's been.
Dane's
streaming-
character is about
he's
as paralyzed as he is.
Wait, he's been streaming on. Wait, how long you streaming, Dane? Or
10 hours.
okay,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's
Oh,
low
wait,
numbers.
did they fix your AirPods?
But I probably played for 4 hours before I started streaming. So
You're
it's
fine.
probably around 13, 14, somewhere.
It's fine. 1 more hour is fine.
Can you do? Yeah, can you do 1 more hour? Or what?
I don't
do
know.
it.
It's,
How does the chat?
I'm pretty tired.
You're not pretty.
Alright, just tired. Well, I mean,
You wouldn't have to do much since you're paralyzed.
he's gonna fall asleep before that happens.
Well, that's just a good clip then. I see no problem in this.
Crack
I
open
mean,
a Red Bull.
this-
I would, but there's no stores open. I can't even go and buy one right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, that fucking sucked.
it's fine. He'll be fine. Let's go on for longer.
Okay.
You can't.
How about this, Dane? How about if you try until you can't?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Just say when you're ready.
Right. And so,
Also, like Brendan said, you'd be a good clip.
I'm just known as redneck. I have to accept that.
Been calling you it
let's
for
say
2 years. I got everyone else doing it. Ain't stopping
Yeah, everybody calls me.
that.
so you guys see it also leave the.
Yeah, I'll follow. We need to get these two positioned.
So we
And-
just go ahead.
I'm gonna
take
start
him on
leaving.
carriage. Yeah.
Generic first. He's the heaviest.
Oh yeah, there's a rather not fancy but very
Well,
well
for the beer press,
defined.
it's fine.
What?
I'm gonna try to make it.
What's up?
I mean, ultimately,
What did you
I
just
could
do? What
actually
happened?
I
stop
have no
streaming and
clue.
they
I
can
almost
continue
fell
the
off my
game
chair.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, I was like, what is that noise?
It's like
I
a
think
gorilla.
they enjoy
thought
being
she was
on
laughing
stream,
at
so it's
something. I was
fine.
like,
Yeah, I was.
I will go as long as I
Yeah,
can.
and
I
you guys-
can't leave the stream running
Maybe.
and
you guys take
stop,
the
you know, but you know.
Bodies of art and culture towards the wagon. It looks very sturdy. It is very defensive. It has bunch of space, and it requires 2 horses to pull.
Okay.
And it has space for 10 besides all of the rations prepared and the, let's say, bed rolls also added, things like that.
Would you mind if
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, would you guys mind if I take the wheel? I mean, if I take the things, those.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah, I'll
also-
drive.
And let's say while you guys position the bodies in your certain ways, like how are they gonna look like on?
Face down, ass up, except it's pointing towards the town.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
their faces are positioned towards the end of the cart.
Oh,
But
They're actually in full armor. You can't see his face.
I know.
but it's down. The face is
Yeah,
down.
it's and your ass is indeed up.
Yeah. You can see, like, while you're doing that, Dalso comes up and they're up here now.
Yes. They moved while you weren't looking.
Okay.
Great
Yeah.
marks in the ground.
I talked with some of my
I should do body painting. Yeah.
team, and they
I've seen.
they now know what they need to do while I'm away.
I've recently seen
Oh, damn.
people get banned
Where are we going?
for stuff like that.
We're
Even
going.
though there
through
is a
some
Does
map
anyone have a
section,
map?
I don't know. That's nothing I'd ever.
We're going
Yeah.
southwest.
You know by just by
Maybe
map
second account
King's
didn't
Head
see it
where
twice.
the large orange dot is.
Oh yeah. We'll show them the map. Like this right here.
Hmm.
We have to pass the desert, snow forest, the desert again, the jungle, and who knows what's beyond that.
Well, I hope we don't see any frost trolls then.
Oh, you're talking about the ones with tamed
shit,
giant
yes.
scorpions?
I don't think so. These ones just like the cold.
I'm gonna.
I would be very scared if I ran into
Whew.
those.
I'm gonna cut the cam off, man. I'm fucking
So then,
tired, bro. Fuck.
shall we be leaving now, or
Yep, I'll take the reins and
a roll?
animal handling.
Yep. Handle the
20.
animal. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're getting used to this whole driving thing.
Yeah.
And you guys leave.
I make sure
I'm
to take a
assuming-
long way out of town so everybody can see their ass.
It'll be taken to the north door. It's like going way around. Ineffective. But sure. Let's say you travel out. You get to here, and the effect wears off from your friends.
Perfect. All right.
Oh my god, my knees hurt.
I see you two have come to back to us. Us reality. You were so focused in your love, but you couldn't speak.
Yeah, love.
Do you want to kill you again?
I hope
What
he
do you
does
mean?
it too.
Wait,
What
y'all
about
don't love
Kuga?
each other?
I should have let you get arrested.
They would have just found out that I am actually
It's all right.
real.
Cause you infinite pain. She can do an immense amount of damage, and I can heal that damage, and she can repeat. Remember that.
Oh, this enjoyment is much worth it. If that were
I
to
mean,
happen.
the whole guild hall knows that y'all love each other now.
Oh, and the whole city. You should have seen the mothers covering the eyes of their children. It was a sight that I will for the rest of us.
That's so good. That's so good.
I'll cost you 149 gold for that.
I've already paid it.
This is
You took my credit for donations. I've paid it in full. I see you've
That's
got a
awfully
brand.
noble of you.
I see you've got a good shield out of it.
Yeah, it's his father's shield.
Yes. I don't know that.
Look like you went unrewarded. Fuck my back.
I. Hell,
I'm
You
just
have-
laughing.
Remember, you have chocolate on your face now.
it's probably like it's
Hey,
probably.
I
And,
got some
uh,
chocolate on the back of my dress.
Eat the booty
Actually,
like
Minerva,
Precious.
this gives me an idea for later.
Oh God.
You will not do such things while we are together.
Her eyes get
Oh,
big.
you wanna bet?
Well, that's how they show their love, apparently.
I
Eat ass and take names.
We'll make this thing happen right here, right now.
Oh God.
you wouldn't dare.
The moving cart.
Please don't.
I will
Hello.
whip these horses and make you fall.
That's just more ocean in. That's just more motion in the ocean, baby.
While this is happening, I kind of just put my cloak.
So if you get to
I'm
here.
making Flickering just regret every decision that he just made in that guild hall.
I don't regret it. And Kuka's just as involved as I am. He's the one who come up with the idea.
Let's say,
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, he does. Kuka was the one who put chocolate on his face.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah, shit.
Don't worry.
in the essential oils and the butt.
Yeah.
I'm
So he
just
should be-
laughing.
They should
I'm
be
just
mad at
laughing all
Kuka
the time.
too. They just
Mad-
they just blaming me for the whole thing.
Mad at me for it.
Look at
I
Cougar
mean,
there, look back at Minerva. Go, actually, these oils. That should be good lubrication.
Oh god.
Just want to make Kruger just feel really uncomfortable.
I am starting to feel really uncomfortable. I'm like, oh God.
Kuka, there's an open seat next to me. If you don't want to witness such atrocities.
You know what? You could just stop the cart and then run me over at full speed. It'd be even better.
All right, take off your helmets.
But we may not actually have to kill them. They're gonna kill themselves.
Oh, that would be a blessing right about now.
I would welcome Uche's embrace
Yeah, for
rather
real.
than see this.
Let's say you get up to here and it becomes, well, nighttime.
We got to let the horses rest. We're camping here. Let's feed them and go to
We're in the
bed.
plains, though. I don't think there's anywhere really to hide. We might get it might not be the safest place.
Well, the closest forest is about, let's see here, my eyes are correct, 24 miles back. So if you want to,
I was thinking maybe we just go a little further because it would take. Well, it takes like how long does it take to get to like the town? Like how much is each trail again?
It'll be like maybe like 3 hours, let's say.
you want
Maybe
to go
we should just
next?
Well, if
Okay.
you go for the extra 3 hours, we could go to Golden Hills, the town, and we could probably get the horses to rest up there.
Wait a minute. You want to go back?
No, she wants
No.
to go forward for an extra 3 hours. You know, because we want
What
the
time
horses
is it now?
to be exhausted.
It is around 10 p.m.
How long the horse has been traveling?
They've been traveling for
Perhaps-
at least 8 hours because
Yes, no, perhaps like maybe like 16.
Oh,
16.
God, no.
Yeah,
No, that ain't happening.
No, okay, yeah, no, yeah.
yes. So
I'm just offering it up, mainly.
I'll park the horses and I'll
Don't forget your handbrake.
yeah. And I'll feed them. And what's it called when you tie them to tie them so they don't go
I
anywhere?
guess it's just time to a tree.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what the word is either.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, I'll do that and I'll feed them too, and I'll go to bed.
All right.
I'm gonna
Mm.
keep watch, I guess.
I'll take the second watch.
So go ahead and roll first watch. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and roll it first.
Do
The
you want
first-
straight? Do you want
the straight-
straight wisdom or?
The perception.
Okay.
Just to look
Swear
around,
to God.
listen to
For
things.
fuck's sake! I have a +5.
Rolling hard in that, baby. Let's go.
You can hear like maybe some amount of snoring coming out of Minerva's face. Like, oh, well. But yeah, like nothing unusual out of that.
Yeah.
And go ahead and roll second watch, Mr. Kuda.
What am I rolling perception?
Please get better than 7.
What's also crap? I closed my character sheet. I'm so mad. Okay, perception.
I have a +5. How do you think I feel?
I mean, you know, that's just how it go, man.
That's just how the dice roll.
Yeah.
The
I
dice
feel like
roll
I
how the
rolled
dice-
that. Actually, no, I lie. I roll like shit well.
14.
Five from
Okay,
me.
so
I got a +0.
I'm so
it almost
mad.
did twice. So with a 14, you can see like you're like standing next to your little hearts as you guard for your friends, and like out of the corner of your eye, you can see pretty much a flame, and it's like walking towards you like slowly as this basically flaming fire like gets really close to you and just looking at you, but then look towards the hearthstone and starts to eat the fire little by little.
Wait, you mean something's walking towards me and it's starting to eat the fire?
Yeah, the fox, the flaming fox.
The fox eats the fire. Oh, okay.
No, the flaming fox that is basically like it looks like it's on fire.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
elemental fox.
It's an element. I thought you were saying someone was walking in. Okay, never mind.
And then it eats a bit of the fire, like, and then looks at you, and then it eats a bit of the fire.
Huh. Look at that. That's something you don't see every day. How's it going, little buddy?
Are you gonna try to pet it?
No.
Your hand.
It's eating fire. I mean, I'm just sitting there watching it so far. Hopefully, it doesn't do anything crazy.
Blow up.
Yeah. I need you to go away from here and scat or something small one.
Skedaddle.
You can then, as it eats a little bit more of the fire, and it starts to like walk away, and then looks back, and then it runs
Aw.
away.
Oh, okay. That could have been crazy. Who knows?
Because they're heartless.
How is that heartless? He let thing eat what it wanted to eat, and he let it go.
And day comes.
Oh, nice. Look at it. Easy.
Easy.
All right, we're going to the desert, so I suggest everyone get dressed in appropriate fashion if you don't want to have a heat stroke.
Well,
That means not get dressed, apparently.
yeah, for real.
Okay, Generic's just gonna put on his full heavy metal.
I see someone wants
Or
to
it's gonna
cook.
be a sauna in that armor.
Yeah, it's not gonna be comfortable.
Generic, you realize you're going to cook like a
He's gonna experience the same thing.
I'm just gonna take off my armor.
Ooh.
I'll set my wolf cloak to the side.
I just kind of look at Love and see what she does.
I'm just chilling
Oh.
And
with no armor.
if everybody's ready,
If anything, it's like a light clothing.
I'll get ready to drive unless someone else wants to.
I'll take the reins if you need.
All right. You're going to be out of the shades in full metal armor. Okay, if you want to suffer.
You can see that Minerva's still sleeping.
Oh,
She needs her.
I think you need to wake up your.
I mean, old people got to sleep longer than everybody else. I mean, look at her.
Actually, I think it's the opposite.
Kruger's stealing your money.
No.
What? No reason to steal her money. Can we get going? We got a long way to go.
We can't just leave Minerva.
Oh.
Put her on the cart.
No, I'll see. Can I wake you up, Minerva? I'll walk over to Minerva and try to wake her up, Minerva.
Is he asleep, actually?
Did he actually fall asleep? That would be so fun.
He probably fell asleep. I don't know. Is he there?
What? Someone check the stream.
I'll check it. Give me a sec. He's not got a camera up. Is he snoring?
I
Wait.
can't hear anything.
He's muted his mic. He's so smart. He got away with sleeping.
You remembered this time. No, no. Oh, I saw something move.
Oh, is it awake?
Huh?
I think he might be. His mouse is moving around.
Oh, I was muted. My bad.
Okay, so yeah, you're being woken up by Kuga.
Somebody's stealing your money.
What do you want?
We gotta get going. We got to do. And we got a long ways to go. So come on, old bones.
What? We walking?
No, we're gonna get on the cart and we're gonna go. We haven't been walking this whole
And-
time. Why would we start walking?
And then
Why haven't we
Dalso,
been on a cart?
and then Dalso looks at Lilith. I thought you said this was a joke.
It was a half joke.
Mm.
And I just look ashamed.
Fine,
Hey,
let's
generic.
go.
The reins are yours, and I'll offer them, and I'll get in the back. I'll get in the carriage where the shade is, since he wants to cook so badly.
Alright, let's go, guys.
So go ahead and roll animal handling to see how well you do. Yeah, pretty good. Let's say a day passes, another day passes, another day passes. And where you get to, whoa, you're getting bigger there. There you go.
Oh shit.
And where you get towards here.
Okay.
Okay.
Where
I put my
through all-
armor back on.
that was 3 days of sweltering hot heat for Kuga and Generic.
I want to
But this
die.
armor's got a hum.
Like,
It's red hot.
Mhm.
No, I mean it's not going to be smelling nice.
Oh, that's
Oh.
disgusting. Okay, now we're in the mountains,
But-
snowy mountains.
but as soon as you leave the location, it's just about a huge breeze comes through your faces. And it's now like rattling cold.
I put my fucking
Oh, that
I put my coat back on.
Oh God, who has more clothes I can wear, please?
I put my coat
Yeah,
back
I just
on.
like jump back into my armor and just like start.
Oh, what's wrong with you guys? This is lovely after that heat.
It's
That's
fucking
because
freezing.
you probably have heat stroke.
You know, I can take the reins if you want to. I don't think you're looking good. I can't tell really because
Yeah.
You know, it didn't always used to be like this. The hell with JoggerCon!
Oh no, I think Minerva had heat stroke.
No, she's being truthful and realistic to the game, I guess.
Oh, I didn't hear what she said. I thought she called him Jonathan.
No, it's Juggercon, the world serpent,
Oh,
who made this place like it looks like.
Jonathan.
Fucking
Would have been a
Jonathan.
way better name for the serpent.
Jonathan, the world serpent.
Yeah.
I'll take the reins now that Generic's offered them.
Minerva, what's your beef with Juggernaut?
Oh no.
Oh, these mountains, you know, it's pretty hard to take a horse through them.
I can't travel like I used to. The weather's so harsh. Out of fucking nowhere, it just becomes mountains and snow and hot and desert and dry. It's
And death.
it's not consistent.
Consistency's boring.
It's not
You need to
fair.
go with the flow. Just experience it as it comes.
It looks like he experienced everything in life.
This is the first time I get to experience my nice coat and full. I am so.
So little by little, you advance through some ravines, and
Eight?
I rolled a 3. I have a +5.
you get to here.
Oh man.
And it's just like a between mountains. It's just a rush of wind, like a face. What? Just
Are the horses
constantly.
Are the horses okay? Actually, we should probably check on those.
Great, you sure you know what you're doing?
The horses look like they're trying to like
Bumpy
turn
as hell.
away, like turn away to where they're going, and you hear a large growl. Like,
Horses are extremely pissed off.
I think
No,
the fucking trolls.
and the generic here is basically hungry.
I'm hungry.
You're not eating the horse, generic.
Can I
Oh, no,
go
someone
through
said
like
they're
the
hungry.
supplies and see if there's any see if because I don't know this like to
I'll
see if
look.
there's anything to
I'll
help
look
with
for.
the horse.
Yeah, can I look for like a
Like
cave
the eye
horses in?
shields. The what's it called?
And I know
I
what you
used
mean. The
to
ones that
ride
cover the
horses.
sides. Yeah.
This is this is making me really upset because I can't remember any of the terms.
I know what you mean. Like the ones that make it so they only look straight.
Yeah, and it does it. It kind of like helps protect the eyes and stuff as well.
Yeah, like you check the horses and they seem to be okay. They just don't like the almost direct wind.
Canada. What's up, yo? Your
Okay.
first
So
celebrity
what the
crush
hell
was
is
Taylor
everything
Swift, huh?
Just automatically translated into
Nice.
common, or would I know the language that which was being spoke?
Man.
It's all translated into common basically for you. Like it's not even
They're
translated to common. It's translated to
No one's
what you
hungry.
know.
We just ate.
No, are you sure? I just heard someone say they're hungry.
No one said they're hungry.
like the rest of you heard the large growl.
We just
Uh,
heard the growl.
It was coming in that direction, and I point to where I heard it.
That's the same direction I heard the growl.
It's probably an
It's
animal,
fucking
guys.
hungry.
Well, looks like we might have.
I'd growl as well if I was fucking hungry. I miss my meat platter that I didn't get the fucking.
Well, that's true.
I just get my hands ready for an attack.
Yeah,
Yuck.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna
Wanna
keep
make
my eyes
fucking
out.
find me? So,
Keep-
huh?
I'm gonna keep my
Why am I
eyes out in
fucking
case anything's trying to ambush us.
Rude.
Oh, why do we have to fight? Can't we just give it some food?
Because if we do,
We're
we won't
probably
have
going to
any.
be the food.
Yeah.
It wants us to be its food. Pretty sure.
I volunteer Cougar and Flickering to be the food, and we can just go.
No.
Not on your ass.
What?
But yeah, you should be able to see the map now.
Yep.
Yep.
This is a very brown snow.
It's connected. It's basically Snow Mountain's connected to a desert, so it's hidden.
This is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
And what do you guys do from here?
I guess I should be right here. And I'll keep an eye out for a troll. Thing. The
I keep an eye out for hostiles as well.
Yeah.
And I just keep an ear out to see if I just hear anything, and I'll just translate it.
Dow Jones has gone down 1 point. It's what you hear.
Minerva continues resting.
That's what Dane wants to do in real life. He's playing a fantasy.
Oh no! All you have to say is league, and you jump back up. League.
From your
Vein sucks.
both Lilith and so just plain. Both Lilith and Kathy can see that
Yo,
like
undead,
from this direction,
undead keychain.
some of the rubble starts to fall down.
What's up, baby? Thank you for the follow.
But you don't get to
I
see what's going on.
apologize.
I
sound like I have no energy right now because I am sleeping
Oh,
that motherfucker right now.
Okay. Maybe they're trying to dump.
I'm trying to finish
boulders
this
on us.
D&D game.
I
We
don't
should.
know.
We should. Does anybody have anything they could ask? I don't know. We need to check over there before we cross it. We might get a boulder on us.
Sure, if you just sprint through, it'll be fine. A few falling pebbles, I'm sure that's not a problem.
Generic.
And you
Yes.
hear another large growl, like, and translate into, "I need food."
So who is fucking hungry?
Generic. I'm about to knock you out.
Can I try and see if there's any creatures around us?
I think
Like,
it's
obviously
yelling,
there
it
is, but I
needs
want to
food.
know.
Yeah, like from where or what? Roll nature.
Nature? Mine.
That too.
You just
Oh, roll.
remember saying someone saying basically the trolls. That's all you know around these areas.
Could
Whatever
I?
that growl is, it's saying it needs food.
Would I know what the growl was?
Go ahead and roll nature.
Yeah, fuck. They just my best one. Told you.
It's troll. It sounds like a troll.
Sounds like
Maybe.
a troll. I am very useful.
Sounds like a troll, looks like a troll, it's probably a duck.
Sounds like a troll. We're in troll area.
It's very
Could be a
trolly.
duck.
Could be a big duck.
I'll continue the horses, but at a slower rate, and I'm looking out for.
So at this point, you see from this angle, like over here, like it's just something comes out
Oh,
Oh no!
and it's like walking forward,
Oh no!
and then with the blowing wind that is going straight to you guys, you start smelling its stench. It actually smells really bad.
Oh, that stinks. Generic. You need
Oh,
to wash yourself.
generic.
I'm sorry, this armor hasn't been cleaned in about 3 days. In that heat, come on.
You should have
Who
wore
gets
it.
this bad?
Idiot! You should have wore it then.
And well, because some of you started talking normally, it'll. I think you guys are fucked now. So because it heard sounds coming from your general direction instead. You can see it turns around. As it crawls down and Jenner can just hear straight.
Okay,
And-
something sounds like they just spotted dinner and said food.
That might be us. I draw my my flaming short sword.
I think we should try and leave. But okay, never mind.
You can still try.
There's still an attempt to be made. Hey, Jake,
Really?
you got me a
Roll
soda.
twice.
I get higher than a 10.
No, you won't.
Let's find out. No, I can't. But an 8 is the highest I've had.
Wow, that's
So far, I think I'm going first.
The troll.
I bet generic.
The troll beat you by 0.03 seconds.
motherfucking 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just missing Minerva now.
Fucking shitty ass initiative.
Fucking Dane, roll.
I should
You
let the man go.
quit.
Should let the man go to sleep.
Bane.
Dane.
You sleep.
He big sleep.
Bane.
Oh, damn, why
Is
does
his
it
stuff
look
moving?
You yourself.
He's muted, yeah.
I don't know, like is his mouse moving around or what?
Someone check
No.
the stream.
I'm checking it now. I can't hear anything.
What was the chat saying? They
Nothing.
say anything? No.
Nothing, I guess, like relevant to him. Yeah, then it was very wake up. I guess I'll roll for him then.
Yeah.
Or I guess not. I could just roll for Dawson. You're gonna see some Dawson, and you're gonna see what you guys made some correct choices.
Yeah, I know my man is good. That's why I picked him.
The attitude. Okay, I'm just trying to find. Oh, it's here.
Here, basket. Killer has been bashed.
You got a 12, he's gonna go after me. Oh no.
Wait, where'd my initiative go?
Me.
I'm off the.
It's me, thank you.
No,
Me
you're
first.
no, it's flickering. I see it flicker.
I don't see me.
Yeah, he's not on there anymore. Or did you click your character?
Oh, he
I
did. I can see it. Like it's like right here. Like let me. Did you roll the?
I rolled a 13.6.
Let me. So roll again, and let's just make it a 13.16.
Alright.
It's because you're there, and for me.
Now I get a 22.
Haha. He's not on there though. Oh, there he is.
And let me. Ending. It's
Oh, why does that bitch go in front of me? That's rude.
I'm a dexterity tank. Of course I would get a few.
So I am meant to be as well, but congratulations.
it becomes Kathy's turn. Kathy, huge ass
Okay,
troll over there.
I can see him then?
Yeah.
Alright,
You saw
Sorry.
him walk out, and then people started
Oops.
talking to each other.
That's not what I meant. 60 feet. I can hit him with my short bow. Which is...
You can't.
I can't hit him with my short bow, apparently. Fuck. Well, that's my turn. I can't do shit.
Alright, so flickering.
Oh no, I get to use this so soon. Bonus action, cast jump.
Alright, go ahead.
So what's my jump? What's my jump distance?
It is pretty high. It's like 3 times, I believe.
Yeah, it's 3 times.
So
But what's my original jumps distance? Would it be 12 feet?
I think it's normally, isn't it bonus your movement?
Yeah, it's
It's
10
like-
plus my movement.
yeah, so
Oh, sorry.
no, it's like your jumping distance, which it was like
It's my strength. I think it's my
five-
strength.
5 feet, I believe, plus your dexterity or strength number.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's plus my dexterity, then it's 8, and times 3 would be 20. I can't think of. That's 24. I think. I can't
Okay.
do quick math right now. It's too early.
You can jump 24 feet.
Oh,
Which,
can we just make it 25?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
So basically, this area is sort of like 10 feet each. Like this section, and then the jump here is like 10 feet. And then jumping
Alright.
up, it's 10 feet again.
I'll
You can do it
I'll
pretty
jump,
easily.
I'll jump there, and I'll use my move speed. Actually, I'll take cover right here, and I'll throw at him.
Or what?
I'll throw a dart at the troll.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a rock. Like what? Okay, yeah.
Not dart.
Go ahead. Throw dart.
Oh.
You don't throw dart.
I don't throw dart. And then I am.
I'm going to Chaos Bolt.
Alright, go ahead. You do either poison or thunder damage.
It'll be poison.
You do 14 poison. Pretty good.
Wait, so it hit?
Oh, actually, no, actually, it does not hit. I was looking at it for advantage for some reason.
Snitch on yourself.
No, that's good. Yeah, no hit. Sorry.
It's
Such good damage.
It
My
really
goodness.
fucking is.
Actually, can I use my favorite of... No. Yeah, favored by the gods.
Mm-hmm. Make your roll better. Right? It makes it enough to be able to hit.
Hey.
Oh boy.
So it has it has 15 minimum. So that's way there's some more.
There you go. And then what else you do?
And let's see.
Coming Dazzle's turn. And then you can, like, Dazzle says, I think there were two of them. And you can see him pull out a white dagger and then, like, grip it hardly, and then he goes invisible.
Oh.
Go with the ninja.
Ninja. Ninja.
And that's my thing. Roll turn. He goes and translates to generic as "There's food here."
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And then
Are you getting a whack? Well,
Ooh. Ooh.
this is going to be good.
Oh fuck.
it's just oh fuck.
That's a big.
it's a good thing we
Okay,
brought
yeah,
it.
no. What I need. Okay. Shit. How
Oh.
far away is?
And
Oh, that was Dane.
Oh, there's Dane.
No, it wasn't Dane. It was actually it was Luke.
Oh no.
I think.
I
and
like how
Luke is-
everyone just assumes it's like Dane.
well, because we think he's asleep. So
is his stream still on? It is.
Yeah.
And I wake up with like a full like people like 20 people watching him do nothing.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure Jen would call him to tell him to turn it off.
well, the troll
He doesn't
goes.
always wake up food when Jen calls him though.
Welcome back. Unmute your mic.
The troll will go flash,
That's
flash,
a miss. Oh, that's a hit.
then bite onto
That's a
that
miss.
dude right there.
For some reason, I got disconnected.
All right, take